Hi, Benny. All right. Well, we're gonna load back in because I crashed for some reason. That's a first. How are you doing? You have a good day? All right, let's try this again. I need to have somebody bill me for my rent. And we need to start collecting rent. Really chill day? Good. I'm in that same vibe, honestly. So, yes, I did finally sleep, so that's good. Well, I crashed. I slept for 6 hours. I woke up for like an hour and a half. And I got like 3 messages telling me to go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep, slept for about 4 hours more. So I got 10 hours. So I've been up since 3 a.m. though. So I don't expect to go too late today. And I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it is storming outside and I'm right next to my window. So y'all might hear the thunder. Okay. I'm just gonna get right back into it. Ugh, my poor picture wall. I don't even remember which ones I had up there. That's okay. I forgot to drink my drink, didn't I? No? Oh, that's right. I ate the cannabis treat because Brutus went to sleep early. Okay. I need to change her hair back. I think that's what I'll do when I go to the clothing store. Because I'm going to keep this outfit. It's actually really cute. Which means I need to get rid of this one. Ooh, I don't know. I think I like this one better. Yeah. I want to wear the fun pants today, though. Where are they? Nope, not that one. Um, where are they? Oh, this one. Yeah. Ease. There we go. All right, well, let's pop our ears and go on duty. We are going to, I wonder if I can do it this time. We're going to look right down at it. Hey, all right, we got it that time. I know it was the group Farming Friday picture, and then I can't remember what the other one was. I know. That's what happens. Maybe I should put the picture wall over here. that's... I'll worry about that later. All right. Oh, row, please. My fucking fingers are not cooperating this morning. My hands are a little swollen. Go back in the VOD. Yeah. I need to make note of the pictures because eventually, when I get my house, if I get my house, I want to ask if I can get one of those TVs like we have in the office at the vet clinic. Um, and see if I can put up the pictures like that. Okay. So far, so good. No dead animals. Huh? Oh. Oh, I just woke up. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, what's up?
I was calling to see. I was calling to tell. It's like a good rant. It's a good rant
Okay. All right, what's up?
because I need. It's like I need to talk to people in our group. How the fuck did we get this lucky with some of the people that we staffed?
What did I tell you? You're just that good.
But like it's like out of nowhere. Like it's out of nowhere kind of stuff. Like Carter, we knew was like educated and everything, but fucking
Mm-hmm.
Ryan,
I know.
did you see what he made?
Yes. Yep.
What the fuck?
We sat down the other day and he was telling me about his ideas and I was like, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see how you're going to implement it. And then of course, he's been showing us, the grid, the way he's, mapped out the entire La Fuente Blanca.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like I'm incredibly impressed
It's
and
fucking insane.
I know it's really good.
I need to have a meeting with T because I'm not ready to do more vets. Um, I definitely want to do the senior technician.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I want to have, yeah, I guess it could be like a senior technician or I need something in between tech and a vet,
Mhm.
or maybe even like two in between, maybe like having two where it's like, because I think this it's five of us, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh, unless somebody comes and there's like a fucking miracle of a person, I feel like we're
Right.
gonna be the top five.
Well, thanks.
Um, just because of how easy it is for all of us to work together.
Yeah.
Um, we all contribute in our own way as well.
Mhm.
So I think it's that. But I want to have, because I feel like just leaving somebody out of tech is like kind of stonewalling them.
Right.
Where I feel like maybe having one more thing above that, kind of like how, yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess Chiefs would be kind of like us in a way. Hmm.
Yeah, I
I have
get
to look
that.
up like a structure of like other veterinary clinics.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, cuz I get that cuz like with the way that hospitals do it, they have their interns, they have residents, they have staff, they have attendings, that kind of thing. So there's like a very clear, there's like many steps in the chain, right? So it gives
Mm-hmm.
people something to look forward to. Um, you know, and people don't become demotivated, because they have nowhere else to go.
Yeah. Also, by the way, that Trooper West that I did the cert for yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
great dude, great dude. You know what he said to me?
What did he say?
He said, doctors are just people that failed veterinary school. Sorry, Jeffy.
Oh,
Sorry, Jeffy.
based.
Sorry, Jeffy.
He's not
He's
a doctor
great.
anymore. He'll get over it.
He's you never know. Um, but yeah. Also, that's a good guy. He can't hear me.
Trooper
That's
West, you
okay.
said?
Yeah, really, he's been around for a while. I don't really remember him, but he's got an older state ID. I hate to say it like that, but
Yeah. Who was the trooper that was at Pancake Parlor with us the other day?
Michael Austin.
Oh, okay. That's what. See,
Huh?
I used to pride
Oh my god!
myself.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't die. You okay?
oh oh oh! I get accent. Oh my god! Hold on. I'm pulling by accident. I'm good now. What'd you
Okay,
say,
good.
Jeffy?
That's okay.
Um, I'll put you on speaker. Uh, I said that somebody told me that doctors are just people that failed veterinary school.
What the fuck?
Listen, okay, being a vet is far more difficult because our patients can't they can't communicate with us,
Hmm.
and
That's the biggest factor.
their systems are so complex and small and compact. Like,
So many
yeah,
anatomies. A cow
Yeah,
has 4 stomachs.
yeah.
sure. I mean, you guys have also probably never had to deal with a whining Ramiel ramen, but yeah,
Ooh,
Oh my god.
that's please don't. I don't want those kind of flashbacks, please.
He's getting mad now. It's fine.
Jeffy, please. You
He walked
were
away.
a
He
very
walked away.
talented doctor.
He's
Okay.
taking. Hold on.
Is he
Jeffy, come here.
pouting?
Etta has
Okay.
something to say to you. Okay.
You were a very talented and competent doctor, okay? Nobody is discounting that. We're
I
just
appreciate
having
that.
our own little bit of fun, okay?
Oh no, no, I was having fun too. I was just wanted to drag Rami a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, well,
I don't know who that is, but okay.
that's valid as fuck,
Etta, Etta,
honestly.
Etta does. That's all
Oh,
that
yeah.
matters.
Yeah, yeah. I
I feel
am
like that person's who shall not be named.
kind of, sort of. Yep.
I feel like that's who the. I feel like that's the
Dear
title.
Lord.
Um. Anyways.
Oh, there's worse.
Hi, Stoner. Have a good
Well.
night. You better be sleeping. Yeah,
Um.
I'm doing my morning ritual of driving around Polito looking for mutilated animals. Smile.
Mm,
I love that this is our life now.
you know what's funny is the other day I was like, yeah, there's a lot going on in Grapeseed with this, and then all of a sudden there's just like shit popping up in Grapeseed again.
Yeah. I feel like they, now that it has become more of a, um, because there have been so many, like there's more of us that are more vigilant and they're sticking to the more rural areas. Do you feel that way too? Like the Tongva
Mm-hmm.
and Zancudo, up in there, those trails and, where people don't really drive through too often.
Yeah, I wonder if the South Side one was like a distraction thing
Possibly.
because it's so random and like so far out of the way
Mm-hmm.
that it doesn't really make sense. Um, but it's so far away from all the other stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
Hey
Hold
boss,
on,
what can I
hold on.
get you?
Take you a speaker.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's that one and the Up and Atom one too was very, to have it so close to, things.
Yeah, the Up and Atom one, it's definitely a weird one. It's almost like they were moving. I don't know. It's like they wanted people to find those,
Mm-hmm.
because the Vinewood one, I mean, that's, oh my God,
Yeah, that one was tucked away.
Jesus Christ, Arthur. Um,
Did I sleep well? I did. I did. I
yeah,
slept
that
for
one was
6
like out of the
hours.
way,
I
but
woke
also,
up.
like
About
I
three
said,
people
nobody would have
messaged
fucking
me
found
saying, go
that
the
if the
fuck
one
back to
girl didn't go
sleep.
back there
And I
to grow
did.
weed.
So I slept for another 4 hours. So I got 10 hours. Yeah, yeah, that one was
Because we were
just
like, what the? Because when I
a
got
lucky
there, it was like
chance.
the random house, and it was like, the officer was like, "What are you doing back here?" She's like, "Just looking at the sights."
Sure, sure.
Meanwhile, I run around the backyard and just see uh, a circle of buds in the ground,
Mm-hmm.
like a seance to grow more weed.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm probably going to take one of the Hellions so that way I can go up into the hills and because my car does not do well off-road. I don't know. Kiki was like, "Why would you
Yeah, I'm
want
just
to
wondering.
go look for it?" And I'm like, "Well, I would rather us find it because we're already, desensitized to it, you know, than some other person that might actually be traumatized by it."
Yeah. Um. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at structure
Yeah.
stuff.
Plus, this person is very much wanting the attention, and if we can find it, that's fewer people that know about it, the better.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't want to give them what they want, but they've been steady posting from that Ash account. I don't know if you've been watching.
Yeah, that's the one that we think was the creepy lady with her mouth stitched shut that she wanted to have restitched, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I talked with Ashley last night,
Okay.
a little bit about it because she was asking for updates. I told her I brought that up with her and like how, like I even had an interaction with her at the hospital that was like really fucking creepy, and then um, apparently they've already like uh brought her in to ask questions and got information on her. Um, because like that night when I interacted with her, Bundy kind of made a report on it because it was really fucking creepy, and she was just walking
Mm-hmm.
around like Mercy like called because like I said she wanted her mouth restitched.
Yeah.
Mercy was like, "Oh, we're not gonna do that." um, and then apparently Clark came back like two like she came back or something, or she came back to the hospital like 2 days later or the next day or something, and had her mouth
Mm-hmm.
restitched and her ears stitched closed.
What?
Yeah, fucking wild. Um,
Who did it?
that's a really good question.
Bro, what? Well,
Um,
I guess it could be argued as a kind of body modification, but
hmm. I'm Jeffy. I'm talking about some stuff I can't say. I'll be right back. I love you. Um, yeah. So there's that, and then oh, I told her about the rabbits. Um, she got that report because Kira is good at her job and actually makes report names about things. I have a feeling that we're kind of getting like a shit end of the stick when it comes to this communication issue
Mm-hmm.
because uh it's like we're actually communicating with them and then giving them all the information that they need that's actually helping them more,
Mm-hmm.
where their own is kind of like hindering them because of the shitty reports.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another reason why I want to be able to find these because, at least if one of us can get there and document it properly, then there's that. Because the officers, a lot of them just kind of scoop up the bodies and, don't really do a report.
Hmm.
or they do one that's very half-assed with, you know, not much information. So,
Mhm. Um. Oh, I was with Sean last night. We came up with a fun idea. So
ooh,
Tommy is gonna be a vet for a day today because he just wants some off-duty time and wants to hang out. Because uh, I consider Tommy like a brother I never had, basically.
malarkey.
And yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And so I did a Tommy check on him, and he was like, he's like, what are you doing tomorrow? I was like, whatever's thrown at me, honestly. He's like, I need to have some off-duty time. Do you want to hang out? And I was like, sure. And then Sean and I were like, what if he wants to be a vet for a day?
Ooh, I like that.
So he's going to do that today. And then we were like, who else could we propose this idea to? Because one, it'd be
You
fun.
too,
And
Stoner.
two, it's a great way for people to actually see how we function for once and not work off of rumors.
Right, exactly.
So I sent a text to, let me look at my phone. Let me make sure. Obviously, Tommy is down for today.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Justice Joy,
Nice. I love joy.
uh, Jerry, I feel like would be fun.
Ha! Hell
As
yes.
much as people give him shit, I can't be mean to him because he has done so much for us.
Mm-hmm.
Sheriff Woods,
Oh, absolutely.
and Van Dorst. And Van Dorst already said sure.
Hell yes.
So, Jerry might also be a possibility. It's
That
like
would be really good.
emailed him and he was just like, all in caps. So I think it's also a fun little thing for them to do to like relieve some stress. All of
Absolutely.
these people, they're all at the top. They're very stressed, and what's better than just hanging out with some animals?
I mean, even Jeff has said that he likes coming up and hanging out at LFB because it's
Oh
so
yeah, he came by
peaceful.
yesterday. By the way,
Yeah.
checked himself out of the hospital. Apparently he ripped out
What?
his own IV and crawled out, and Patrick checked him over and was just like, "All right, he's good." But he's got his stomach like stapled and glued shut because his guts were rearranged from being impaled by a tree.
What in the hell is wrong with him? Why is he this way?
I don't know. And then he came by and he hung out with me and Sean for a little bit. Did some weird contortionist stuff when he got looking at a phone. I was pretty sure he was gonna rip his stitches then.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyways, he was there for about 10 minutes before he got a phone call and then had to go have a meeting on top of Maze Bank.
What? Oh, yeah, because that sounds safe.
Yeah. Um.
I think Jeff would be another good one that would be fun.
Yeah, probably. I'll propose it to him. I mean, because he comes in. So I was thinking about people who never really come and hang out with us.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Tommy is just like been a friend thing, helping him out because I know he's had a hard time, especially with like the restructure stuff going on. I hate to say that word for them, but that's basically what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. That's.
Um,
I mean, I don't think I've really spoken to Tommy since he helped James that time. So,
hopefully we round up some animals for the day.
I know, right?
Maybe I can put out the bat signal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we're at the cafe. If you
Okay.
start making your way down, you can always swing by. I'll probably hang out here for a bit since it's usually a little more chill in the mornings.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah.
not a problem. I'm just gonna. I got me some food, and I'm just gonna go grab a hellion, do some driving, see what I can see, and then I might swing by.
hmm Check the keys too, and see if you think we need like extras and stuff like that too.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I have a feeling when Moose goes in there, he just throws all the keys back on the keyring and doesn't actually organize them.
Oh, I twitch. I twitch.
I know.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll check and see how many spares you want for each one, like 2 or 3, or
Yeah, I say at least 3 for each. I'll probably, because Clark and Manny's is like technically theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I might get Sven's Hellion too. Um, so we might have 3 for that. I gotta offer him some money for that though. But yeah, I would say like 3 for the
Okay.
2 tan hellions that we have. Gifts and oof, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Clark's is orc.
Nice. Okay, yeah, not a problem. I'll look at the key ring, see what we need, and then we can get together and I can get this cut for you.
All right. Um, yeah. If you can you are you able to charge yourself for that, or do you need to charge me?
Um, I think I'm supposed to charge you,
Just
but
charge.
since
Yeah,
I'm
just
a
charge
vet
me.
and they're to the vet department, I think that's probably it's fine.
You can just charge me. It's 2514 whenever you do it. And then I'll just pay myself out from the account. That's what I've been doing.
Okay. 2514. Hold on. Let me write that down.
It's easy. Or you can just look me up. Also, if you fuck, I meant to say if we got whenever we see Carter again, we need to get him a photo of his profile. We'll have Ryan take it.
I know, right? He takes such good pictures. On top of everything else, he takes good pictures.
I know those overhead shots are so crispy.
I know. Oh, we're so blessed. Okay, yeah.
I wonder
I
what
know
grade
Carter
he
has gone to
has.
bed for the night, so
Yeah.
but yeah, we'll grab him and get him a new picture.
Okay. If you see Apollo, let me know too.
Okay,
I haven't
will
seen
do.
him since the last time.
There's a hatchback parked here. Do you know whose it is?
A hatchback?
Yeah, it's black with like one thin red stripe up the.
Oh, that's Sean's.
Oh, it's Sean's?
Yeah,
When the
it's in
fuck did
Jer
he get
Barrel.
this? Oh, that's too
It's
cute.
it's the one that Jerry gave to Sean for being
Mm-hmm.
mayor and deputy mayor or governor.
Aww.
That thing's fucking insane. You think mine's crazy? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're very lucky
Alrighty.
that myself and Sean are the ones that have these vehicles.
I'm guessing that Sean is asleep currently.
Yes.
Okay.
He crashed in my room.
Alrighty then. Okay. Well, I will go and run my errands and then I will swing by or give you a call.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Sorry, chat. Man, we went right into a conversation. All right. Let me get these picked up. I need to I hate having to like close everything down. So let me bill myself for my food before I forget. There we go. All right. So hello. Hi, chat. How are you? Hi, Seal. Hi, Platy. I know you're probably not still here anymore, but that's okay. I still love you. I hope you're all having a good day. Benny, of course. Hello, hello again. All right, yeah. So I did sleep. I was awake for I'm if I did my math correctly, which I probably didn't because I honestly don't know when I woke up. I'm pretty sure I was awake for about 39 hours at the end. Yeah. So, but I slept for 6, woke up. I was up for like an hour and a half, and then I went to sleep for another 4. So, corner of the couch is chewed on. Pyro, you've got to chill. Oh my god. What? Oh, the 4 rabbits. See, and that's another reason why I want to go and look, is because they're getting more frustrated and angry, which is not good. So, Alto is asleep. Sean's asleep. Luna's asleep. Toasty is eeping. Everybody's eepy. Alright, we're gonna put these away. Alright, so we've got... He does just throw them in. That's okay, though. Alright, so that's gifts. See, I don't know. All right, these two are the same, right? So 1068, so 1068. All right, this is gifts. That's oof. That's oof. 116. And that's Anna's truck. All right, so we've got 116242. 1, 2, 3. Oof. And then, wait, where's gift? This one's gift. Okay, so 2063. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need an extra key for these. We need an extra key. We need 2 for this one. 2 for this one. And then, I don't know, does Anna want extra keys for hers? I don't think she does. I think she just wants it for the Hellions. So we'll just do those. Alright, so I'm taking oof. Because I don't think I still have it, do I? Alright, that's for the... I need to get an evidence tag. Oh, I think we sell those, actually. Okay. So this is Gav's RV. Oh! Oh no, okay, that's the Grapeseed House key. Okay, I was about to freak out. Okay, that's my hotel key. That's Sean's hotel key. Sack food truck, and then this other food truck is the McPherson Orchards one, but Maisie parked that up because we're not really selling food much anymore. But not tired enough to sleep. That was me for about 24 hours yesterday. So, okay. This, okay. Sack food truck, Gav's RV, my ISC, my RV, and then this is for the McPherson Orchards Hellion. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to put an evidence label on these hoes because I need organization. My problem lately is that I get too ahead of myself. I have to do too much, and then I end up not doing anything because it just like freezes me. I hate that shit. Okay. Well, no text messages, so that's good. Let me put the paw hub up. I will put the paw hub up for Kiki. We will sell all of the pet things. Add business listing. Okay, let's do green for her. I don't know what to put here. A description. Little paw print. Hello? Where are you at? There we go. And then I need to put pictures up, which, well, I should have done that when I was up there. Fuck me. See, I know that, like, Kiki has a... Are you good? Come here. fine. You're okay. Relax. You're okay. Sorry, my dog was like, she does this thing where she like coughs and makes this like choking sound almost, but she's not hurt. Everything's fine. She just does it for attention. So if we ignore her, then she starts making that sound. And then if that doesn't work, then she starts doing this like a gremlin, like. She's absolutely ridiculous. It's really funny. Because I have 3. And they are, none of them weigh more than 10 pounds. So it's very funny. Because they're so small and dramatic. But they're not like little yappy dogs either. Although, I say that, but you'll hear them barking from time to time. But they're not yappers. Alright, I just want to make sure. Alright, everything around Clunk's area is fine. Unfortunately, as much as I hate driving, it's a necessity. My hands do hurt today, though. So we're just gonna go very slow. So I don't yeet myself. Alright. So, first things first, we're going to... Cars are automatic. Oh, true, Benny. Jesus fucking Christ. Just thinking about it makes me mulled. Oh. I'm gonna say it again. The manual cars on No Pixel are fucking ass. I hate it. The whole concept of manual fucking transmissions can just kiss my whole ass. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. But hopefully, once I get started on this arc, oh my gosh, excuse me. Once I get started on this little mechanic arc, then I'll be able to get my Weevil to a semi-decent state. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way up here. Fuck this shit. I mean, the whole thing is just too... Look, it's our house on No Pixel. Lol. Oh, well, that went way further than I expected to. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, I get that they were trying to do something, like, interesting with it and everything, but it's just not... Oh, it's just not conducive. Isn't it great? Isn't it fucking great? I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. And I hate the change. Everything about the cars on No Pixel is fucking infuriating. That's what, going through and just looking at all of the, you know, the little bit that Rainer was teaching me, my eye was fucking twitching. Listening to, you know, to fucking Maple talking to the other officers about the cars and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Hold up. When the hell did this... Has this always been here? Bro, what? How have I never noticed this house? The fuck? Huh. Oh, 100%. 100%. Since we found one off the side of the road on Route 68 here, I want to make sure that there's nothing again. People putting their RVs every fucking where. Alright, hold on. We're gonna check the church. I wonder if this guy is out here hunting again. Monka Hearse. Man, I thought Brutus was gonna eat him up. That's what... Etta gets nabbed. Bro, please. I haven't gotten a text message. They didn't text me yesterday. And... I haven't... Oh. I know. Psst, 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 psst. Serial killer. I know. I'm half tempted to just run around with my gun out. Just in case. Oh, this shit's still here? Oh, the blood's gone, but the chest piece isn't. I'm not trying to have nobody get the jump on me. Is this somebody's barrels? Excuse me? No. Hold on, I think I gotta put my gun up. Nope. Nope. Okay, they're just there for decoration. This is good. You would think of all the places that they would do some shit, here would be one of them. Their base game. Damn, Sil, how do you know so much about it? I've never played GTA 5. The game. Never, ever, ever. Okay. You would think if they wanted to put it in a popular place, this would be one of them. Because of all the people that come up here to grave rob. You've played way too much. I played, what was it, 4 with Nico? Nico Bellic, right? That one I've played. I remember my niece and nephew, they would play it too. And my niece, she would just drive down the sidewalk, running everybody over, just laughing to herself and going, "Sidewalks are for suckers." And I was like, oh my god. Now granted, she learned that from me, but you know, we're not gonna go there. Random? Kind of. Cora, you're not dying. Stop. I'm not getting up. Sorry. She's still doing that. So if you hear that's her. Somewhat inconspicuous, but at the same time not. If that makes sense. Oh, the bunnies. Please. Alright, so... Because, like, okay, the single bunny... Oh, Pigu! Pigu, Pigu, Pigu! The single bunny was found here. What? Huh. It was, like, right here. And... No. We love all aminals. My problem is that I don't know if my shitty render is going to make it difficult for me to see the scenes by just driving by. And so I would like to be able to find one just to see if I can actually see it from the road, or if I'm just wasting my time. But I'm damn sure not gonna go run around on foot. I'll get eaten by a mountain lion, no problem. Okay. But like, even though like they get left in on roads like this, they're very like they're always on the side of the road, like, you know, like right here. So somebody driving by would see it. So in that respect, they're leaving it in very easy to find places. True, but I don't know what kind of font and what size font they're using and stuff like that. They have a preset. And God, I'm so bad about formatting it. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Let's keep going this way. Oh, my bad, homie, my bad. Oh yeah, I clocked in when I woke up. Cora, stop it. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I gotta let her out. She's gonna keep doing that. It's gonna bug me. I just tried to pause the game. I've been playing too much Oblivion. I'll be right back. Yes, I hear you. All right, there we go. She's just, it was non-stop, like, but I don't know if y'all could hear it because I have a noise gate, but it was just like constant. It's driving me crazy. All right, and then this is up towards the observatory, which we know that they've been. We can go check those roads or the trails. You know, it was, I couldn't help but laugh because where we found that one, the one body, wait, I'm turned around. It's fine. Where we found that one body is where, close to a little place that Etta and Irish used to go to talk. Oh, mountain lion this close? Bruh. There's also one like super close to the observatory now that I didn't know that was there. It's like right off to the side over here. Down over by the... Oh! Excuse me, sorry, I was looking for mountain lions. Okay. Let's do this first. Let me out. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Nothing. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing is very... I don't know. It may seem crazy for me to do this, but for the reasons that I gave to Anna, I feel like it's more important that we find it because A, it keeps it more under wraps so less people are talking about it. Because, I mean, it's already very, like, hush-hush, right? Not a lot of people know about this, which means that everybody's doing their job. That's why I don't like talking about it too much. Of course they put an RV here. God damn it. That was the spot. Right out here on this ledge. Yeah. Oh, it's just a shell anyways. But yeah, this is where we used to sit and talk. Yeah, because there's a mountain lion right over there. And as long as you stayed right here, it was fine. Because it'll just go, like, right up there and then lay down and sleep. But yeah. This is where the two of them used to spend a lot of time talking. Back when, you know, Irish was a human being and not a monster. Stir, stir, stir. Clip that, ADMC fans. I'm sorry. Oh. Look at that. It's targeting me in my fucking truck. Go away. I think that's the one that jumped Anna, actually. Alright, well that's good. That means that there's nothing new here, which is good. I know, please. They already hate me enough as it is. Alright, so I had to walk away from all that when I was seeing like memes about flaying me alive and shit like that, and I'm just like, alright, all of you need to chill the fuck out. Y'all a little too invested. The Ranger Tower, Sanj. Hello. Hi, Kokoro. The famous meeting spot. All right. Doggo, please. No kidnapping. It's too early. Oh, did y'all hear that? Oh, it's storming so bad. Holy crap. So if I disappear all of a sudden, y'all know why, okay? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your lunch. I don't think the person's around this early. I think they're like an AU Andy, like a late NA, early AU. At least that's when they post. I love storms too, but storms knock out power and internet, and when you stream, that becomes an issue. Alright, we're gonna go back up this way. Shut up. Ow. Although, to be fair, my house shares a power grid with a uh, an outpatient medical facility and an airport. So when our power goes out, it's on the priority list to get restored. Like when we had that huge winter storm a few years ago, remember, and they talked about Texas, like the majority of Texas didn't have power for like weeks. I had mine back within like a day. To where relatives were coming to stay with me, because they were stuck out. So, hmm. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you're an electrician? Bro, you make that good money. It is trash, especially Texas. God. Listen, okay? I love Texas. I've lived here my entire life, okay? But the Texas power grid, there's a reason why Texas is so popular. It's because there are no regulations for a lot of things. Because our politicians get paid very well by the lobbyists and they don't regulate shit. So that's why you get oil refineries blowing up and, fertilizer plants exploding and annihilating entire fucking towns. True story. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And even now, like, uh-oh.
Is the problem with
Hello?
the vets? Hello, we have a pug here that just pushed someone down some stairs. Would y'all be able to go to the hospital?
Is that fish?
I don't know. It's a pug.
What does it
It's
look
wearing
like?
well, it's pug shaped with a bucket hat and a yellow
Okay.
collar.
It's probably fish. I mean, you can remove him from the hospital. That's not something that we take care of. Like, if he's injured, then we can handle it, but other than that, we can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how would you recommend we remove him from the hospital?
Mm, pick him up by his hind legs and throw him out the front door?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Hold on a second, chat. All right, sorry. I had to give my dogs anxiety treats. They've got the shakes. Too much thunder. You know, hold on, I gotta tell Anna so she's not caught off guard. uh, we are so done with fish. It's not even funny. Like, mm-mm. I can't. I refuse. Is Moose around? I don't think Moose is around. No, it's just me and Rourke. And I'm not gonna wish that on Rourke. I was like, how do we do that? You just grab his ass and you throw him outside. Let me see what we're saying here. Electricity there is great. I'm putting my phone in. Oh my god, that would be nice. So I'm a veterinarian. I'm not animal control. I'm sorry. LOL. That's like, at least Anna like understands and allows us to just not deal with fish. Because it's like, how do you deal with somebody that won't listen to you? You know, it's like, if he doesn't want to listen, then I don't want to deal with him. Plain and simple. That's pretty much where it is. You know, it's like he used to be somewhat, you know, manageable, but then he just went unhinged, and I'm just like, okay, well, if that's the way you want to be, then you're on your own, bud. Fish is for the streets. We don't claim him. Grab him by his little back legs and throw him out. Hi, Dizzy. How are you? Hi, Anima, by the way. I hope you're doing your homework. Side eyes. We're just, you know, we're vibing. You're finished? Good. Good job, good job. Oop. But my head. We're just, you know, cruising around looking for mutilated animals. You know, typical day in the life of a vet. It almost makes me wonder if they've moved on to a different place and it's just a place that people haven't really thought about, maybe. And so that's why nothing's been found. Maybe, perhaps. Hold on a second. I'm going to do that thing where I'm going to test it. Do it like right over here. Because they seem to be using the bigger font. So, oh, I'm not going to use a preset. So we'll do this. And then we're going to stick it right here. Yeah, that seems to be about the same size that they're using. So if I'm doing like this... Oh, I can't see it. That's not good. Fuck. I couldn't see that at all. That's not good. Is it a setting that I can change? Hold on. Is it a HUD setting? Bro, I will get eat up. You don't think it's a me issue? Because, like, I mean, as y'all can tell, my graphics settings are very low because I have an older computer. Which I might have to do like a donathon, as people like to call it, or whatever, one of these days, to save up money for a new computer. Oh, the infinite. Oh, is that like when you can see a scene that's like across the map everywhere? I've actually seen that before. That's pretty funny. Maybe. Well, if that's a thing, then this is all pointless. Unless I'm literally like off-roading and driving around off the side of the road. So I can actually see it, you know? Now, if I get another fish call, I'm gonna go get a trank gun and go trank his bitch ass. Okay. So nothing up here. I don't know, it's like 'tis the season for thunderstorms here in Texas. It's our springtime is just nothing but storms and tornadoes and flash floods. It's great. Love it. Not at all. Oh, hey, I didn't know this was here. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. You know, I find it... If I wasn't so committed to Polito, I'd have been like, yo, can I get this house here? Wink, wink. Shit. So if y'all see a flash of letters, let me know. Actually, no, don't let me know. Makes me sad that I'm gonna miss something. Alright, let's go check near Grapeseed. I feel like they've calmed down a little. Pay attention to that much. Listen, I know I'm background noise for a lot of you. It's perfectly fine. I'm just happy that y'all are here. I said don't tell me. I said don't tell me. So this is about to be the new Rainy Motel. Or this is the new Rainy Motel. Micah Rain got it. So people will be able to stay there, which is great. Alright, and there is Harmony. Nothing there. My god. Motherfuckers need to chill. Okay. So, what's going on, guys? How y'all doing? You saw a text. Sun is the best? Oh, they're lying. I'm mid at best. All right. So, grape side. I kind of want to... And the sun is very good for you, too. Wait, isn't this a thing? What is this? Ugh. You know what would be great? Is if it started raining. Then we could look for peyote and mutilated animals at the same time. Multitasking, guys. It would be great. Hi, Vader. Hello, Kerchu. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wait. I need to... I kind of like that... Moonstone water. Wait, didn't we have this conversation once before? Somebody used to call me that. To be fair, I think I've mentioned this before, but moonstones are like my favorite, like non-atypical gemstone. You think I remember shit? True. Do you think I do? No. That's why y'all will hear me repeat shit a lot, because I don't remember what I tell y'all. I ramble so much. I sleep and forget everything. Okay. Let's go over here. Whose pink car is that? You're talking to the woman who couldn't even remember what time she woke up the other day, okay? I ain't judging nobody. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Vader. Oh! A murder kitty that eats the hellions every time they walk too close. Freddy had to warn me about that one when he took me over there. Bruh, are you alright? I could have sworn that there was a murder kitty that hung out, like, over here. Maybe not. Bees in the backyard. I don't know about that one. Gemma's motorcycle. What are you doing? Pendejo. What? The mountain lion? There is one that spawns there? I know I saw one once, but I didn't know if it had just been chased off, you know, to that place by a passing car or what. I honestly think that Grapeseed is too bustling and busy for them to even come close. No, still April for one more day. My hay bales that I like to sit on. Sometimes I come out here. If I can't be in Polito, then I'll go there and just sit on those hay bales. That's where I used to go over business proposals. Alright, now I have to remember where that trail is. I was in the car, and yet I completely missed. Where the fuck's the cow? Is it stuck? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Thought there was a cow in here. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. God. I hate it when my fingers get stuck. Ow. Mer. Well, okay, that's a shell. Magic cow. Wow. Alright, where was that trail? Where? Is it over here? Ugh. Crazy ass deer. Yes. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Because this is where we watched Jeff and... Who else was it? Jeff and someone else raced their wheelchairs down the mountain. It did not go well, as you can imagine. We are not going up Chiliad. I'm telling y'all that right now. I think this is probably as high as I want to go. I will be so for real. I get scared every time. And the canyon trails. What canyon trails? You mean Cassidy Trail? Like by the river? Okay. I'm not well versed at these trails at all. Y'all know me. No, you're fine. You're fine. The only reason that I know that it's Cassidy Trail and what you're talking about is because we've been hiking there and we've been there so many, so many times for various different things. Relax, relax, relax. Angry cat. No, stop running, stop running. I have to get out over here. No, fuck off. Where are you going? There it is. Okay, so I can see it. But it just took a second. Oh. Yeah, see, it's very hit or miss. That's a problem. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, so this is the one that Eddie found. That caught him. That's why it says it's closed with blood in it. Because it's Eddie's blood. So. See, but why they left one... makes me wonder where else, If there's more, like... I know I ran down here on foot to look. So it makes me wonder... Oh, is this the old weed farm? Bro. It is. It is. Well, I mean, that's always the chance you take leaving scenes. I forgot about this place. Oh. I used to grow weed here. I mean, what? Yeah, this is where, oh, that might be trout. Bro, Miles needs to chill. Oh. Oh no. Bro, Anna, it might be Trout. Trout scares me. Miles be wildin' on that fucking dog. Oh. Come on, Rourke. Give all of the information in one paragraph. Por favor. Something bigger. Okay. Okay. If it is Trout, I'm gonna get my tranquilizer gun. Little shitter. Cal, please. You know, with that trap being like on the road to this place, I was really hoping that there would be something here. But alas, there is not. Sag. Listen, trout vents, okay? No, we ain't going up there. Alright, so we may need to swing back to LFB. And... oh, bunnies, please. Yup. The problem is though, he moves so fast, even if I get a trank gun, he'll probably get me before I can shoot. Because I can't shoot real well either when my hands are bad. That's why if I'm going to do crime, it needs to be something like, okay, like growing weed and selling weed, you know, but I have to have an escape driver, you know, with me. Because I can't. I need somebody who understands that and will quote unquote carry me. Because the nerve condition's only going to get worse with time. So, only getting worse than shooting. Blech. Alright. I'm gonna go to LFB. I want to check and see if we do have evidence tags. Ah! We missed it. We did it. We saved the coyote. Okay. It's cute how excited Anna is about everybody. Well, and I'm so blessed to be considered one of the top 5. Does that mean I'm now part of the vet board? Wow. Oh, we're too close. That's okay. Wrong one. Hello? Alright, what's up, homie? Quit judging me. Let me live my life. Okay, $500. A test strip. Evidence marker. Ah, yes. Give me that. And this. Marcy was wanting to buy some first aid. I don't know if I can do that, though. Are we allowed? Because I feel like that's... I feel like buying things at a cheaper price, even though we're not selling them for a profit, I feel like that's not really good to do. I don't know. That's just me personally. Alright, so is this how we do it? Oh, there we go. Dr. Etta Hawthorne trank gun. Bam. So that's how that works, right? Okay. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, property of Etta Hawthorne. Perfect. I'm not going to worry about that or that because they deteriorate. That deteriorates. Okay. Ugh. My watch. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Radio at Hawthorne. Did I just hear somebody? So wait, is this thing just like, it has no ammo? I didn't buy ammo. Approach, appear. There it is. So it's just one? Ooh. Two. Should I carry two? Maybe two. I'll just carry two. Oh my god. What's Anna? So that means we're gonna put the tranquilizer here. There we go.
God.
Hi! Listen, just in case it's trout, I got the tranquilizer gun.
That's fine.
And I threw an evidence tag on it and put my name on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Do they have serial numbers? They don't. Okay. I do want to create a scrub outfit with shorts. I just don't know if there will be any that will work. Okay. What? Oh, I have to do it like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this is the... Nope. There we go. I don't know which is which. I have to figure that out. Okay, I think... Can I put these in here? No, damn it. I need a utility belt from the PD, so I can put this other shit in there. Bro. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Somebody's daydreaming. Did y'all see that? There's a scene. I seen it. Where is it? Somebody left a daydreaming scene. Yep, there it is. Here we go. When's Tommy showing up?
Shouldn't be too much longer.
Word! Well, luckily, I haven't found anything. Although, my eyesight isn't the greatest when I'm in the truck, so that's an issue.
Hmm.
Let me think. All right. Let's see. The problem is that everything is going to clip into those. Yeah. So you have to use the tucked in one. I think that one's an undershirt too, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it not? Relax. No. No big booty shorts. I want... okay, let's do... what's the one? 82? Is it 82? It's 82. Okay, and then undershirt. Okay. Could do. But then we need a jacket to go over it. Rum. There have been a lot. Although, honestly, I would just put the most active ones. There are some people that are hired here that have literally not been around for as long as I've been around. Oh wait, I didn't look. Is that the only one? What the fuck? So I can tell you. This is way too complicated. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want to do it. My brain's gonna melt. I'm just good with this. Excuse me for yawning. So, okay. Obviously, me, Kiki, Anna, Sean, Balto. So, we're the 5, right? Then you've got Veronica, who, although she isn't super present, does a lot of the lab work and stuff like that. So, Veronica, of course, Ryan and Rourke are around almost daily, if not daily. Thea, Thea, she's never on duty though. I would put Thea anyways. Lucy's on an LOA, but you can put Lucy because she's one of the ones doing a lot of work. Oh my god, I saw that little curb thing over there and I thought it was a white dog coming at me. Who else? Clonk. Valentina. Patrick just started coming around again. Adeline. Karina. I haven't seen Maribel in months. I haven't seen her since that job fair where Fish set Sunny on fire. Sunny and Toast. Try to toast. That was back when James was still alive. Luna. Lauren is not coming back to the server. I can tell you that right now. Odessa, I haven't seen in ages. Juliet is, of course, around, but, you know, Aurelia's doing her cop thing more than anything right now. Brandy, I don't see her coming around. Even when she is around, she doesn't come and work, so, like, she did it for a couple of days and then, yeah. Choi, of course. Isabel, that's V's alt. She hasn't shown up since she got hired. Quinn. Carter. I don't know who this is. So, I mean, yeah, it's a fair few. Kara Halson? She showed up like one day. Very nice. I think she works at the cafe too. That's where Anna met her. Oh my god, why am I chain yawning? Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. It's because I have no caffeine. That's why. I'm about to go... Need to go make a cup of coffee. Oh, Abby. Sorry. Etta don't like Abby. Evelyn Moon? I have never seen her. I have no idea who this is. Shrug. No idea who that is. Yeah, it's got a fair few people. Dahlia, we all know she ain't working. I have never seen her in the, what, 8 months now that I've been here? And then Manny. I need to add Manny. Why do I not have him added? I need to add him. $13.9. Meow. Oh my god, she hates us?
The heck?
Caught your attention, didn't it?
I need you to help me look up for something.
What up?
So Kira wanted a list of all the officers who are certified.
Okay.
I'm gonna read off some names, and if you look at the roster, yeah, just go down to the bottom where it says base animal care. If you look at the roster, can you let me know if I missed any?
Okay, give me just a second.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's the roster at?
So you know where you go to like, you hit the 3 lines, you'll see roster.
Oh! Is that new?
No,
Or is it new to me because I'm a vet now?
you should have been able to see it.
I don't
Have you not?
recall ever seeing it, but you know, hey.
I always check the rules.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Um, all right, and so we're just going from basic animal care?
Mm-hmm. And it's just the canine handlers. Because I know there's some
Okay.
other officers in there that have it, that aren't a handler.
Gotcha. Okay. And so you want me to, you're going to read off the names and you want me to check and make sure they're here?
I'm gonna read off the names, and if there's anybody that I missed, that needs to be on my list. So I've got Astrid Olslin, Jeff Jefferson, Jeffrey Bundy, Zoe May, Elias Winchester, Skylar Gray Quinn, Autumn Stark, Gabriel Lance, Timothy West, A. Smith, Nathan Stone, Jonathan Syan, Stephanie Meyer, Loveday Storm, and Olivia Knight.
Okay, I got some of those.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Does Kira have it as well? I think she does, yeah.
Yeah, Kira's on here. Let's see. I see Jedediah Stone. Don't see Nathan. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's Nathan Stone. Okay.
Yeah, all the basic animal care should be at the bottom.
So, yeah, they're kind of they're out of order.
Yeah, it's by when they were added.
Gotcha. Okay. So I got everybody from Gabriel Lance down.
Okay, so then, down.
Yeah, Gabriel Lance down. So
Okay, so
go
go
back
again.
from Gabriel Lance.
Autumn Stark,
Yep.
Skylar Gray Quinn, Elias Winchester,
That one.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's down towards the bottom. Okay, yeah. So,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm messing up. Zoe May, Jeffrey Bundy,
Yep.
Astrid Olsen,
Yep.
Jeff Jefferson.
Yep. Okay, yeah, they're all here.
Is there anybody that you see that I might have missed? Because I know there's like some FIB mixed in there.
Yeah, that's what some of the names I'm not familiar with.
I might just give her this, and if they just say, "Hey, I was there for that, and I have it,"
Who's Jack's chaplain? Is that FIB?
I think so.
Okay, let's see. Rena is EMS. Vince Kaufman? Is that FIB?
I think so.
Okay, and then Carter Garcia. Oh, that... Wait, didn't Carter quit?
I don't know if they quit or they just needed a break. I just bumped them down to basic animal care.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was Lauren's little sister, so...
Mm-hmm.
And if Lauren ain't coming around, Carter's probably not either.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Rena, yeah, EMS. Kevin Famingo?
EMS.
Oh, okay. Jack Miller, that's FIB, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so unfamiliar with so many people. Micah is EMS.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry Bush is EMS. Bradley.
EMS.
Okay. Lennon Bundy is dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
Mark DeJong, EMS. Mark Smith, EMS.
I think he's FIB.
Oh, no, yeah, he is FIB.
Yeah, because you can actually click on them and open up their profile.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot easier. All right, Calhoun Williams is EMS. Mackenzie Blake is DOC. Ember Grace is a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Amelia, I'm guessing Amelia Bauer is Casanova.
Yeah, I guess they got married. She's just
Yeah, they did.
She used to be a vet, so she's just got the basics. She's not a handler.
Yeah, I remember that. Kiki told me all about that bullshit.
She's been a lot better.
Yeah, apparently
The
she
whole
and Bauer
Cinder-
got married while she was still in the ICU.
Oh,
Yeah.
good for them.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's been a lot better, especially with the whole Cinder stuff. Like, she donated money to us for taking care of Cinder and everything. It was very nice.
Becca Miller's still on here.
I can't do that to my. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Okay, it's all right. All right. I just didn't know if you knew, so I never met them, so but I'm
She
sorry.
was very nice. I met her when she was EMS first.
Ah. And then Ellie Malarkey, of course, is a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Colwyn is EMS.
Mm-hmm.
Elena Makeda, DOC.
DOC.
Artemis Ray is EMS too, yeah?
No, PD, but I don't know if she's a canine. She used to be a vet as well.
Oh, wasn't this Zoe's girlfriend?
Artie.
Oh, married. Oh, that's Zoe's wife. Okay, I didn't know Zoe was married.
Zoe's mate. Wait.
Artemis Ray is apparently Zoe May's wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
May and Ray. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Artie's a ranger.
Ah, okay. And Penelope is EMS.
Mm-hmm.
Ace. Vivian is EMS. Nick Archer.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Archer. Is this FIB? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sargon EMS. Shay EMS. Timothy West is EMS?
Who?
Timothy West? No.
He's the trooper that I did last
Oh,
time.
yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
His picture was very close up.
Oh, he's a good cookie. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders from what I
Well,
talked
that's
to him.
good.
He seems to have some common sense, especially for a trooper.
Okay,
I actually asked
so
him like interesting questions because he asked if we used like defibs, and I was like, I'll have to look into that. And then he brought up about having canines transported in an air unit. I was like, huh. We haven't approached that one yet, so we'll have to see.
well, I know Kiki's an amazing pilot, so and we have Clonk,
Mm-hmm.
but don't ever ask me to.
But he was bringing it up to about like having to, especially for like search and rescue, getting an animal transported to search, like on Chiliad, and
Right, yeah.
would be like the quickest way to get to them. I don't know. I have to look into that. I want to talk to Felicity too about that one because she was the one cut the ranger that did the service animal stuff. Actually, you know what? We can do
Gotcha.
that. Actually, never mind. I'll talk to Felicity. But if you want to look up information about how animals or service animals are transported in like aircraft like that,
Yeah. Hmm.
something like that.
Uh, Finnegan Hunt is animal control? Yeah, animal
Okay.
control. Okay.
Let me. I haven't seen him in a while. I might get rid of him.
Timothy West was. Did you list him off or?
Etta, that's the trooper.
No, I know, but like, I
Oh,
don't.
yeah,
When
yeah.
you called out the names, I don't recall if you
Yeah.
called his out. Okay.
Finnegan. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna get rid of him.
I don't think I've ever seen him. What about Jedediah Stone? Who's that?
He is Guinevere's uncle.
Ah, okay.
They're kind of
Oh, I
like.
didn't know Guinevere was a animal control. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're kind of like legacy hires in a way.
Yeah,
They're very busy people, and I'd hate to get rid of them because they were amazing when they were with us.
that's good. Listen, it's always good to have backup, man. Yeah, other than that, it looks like we've got everybody else. So, Anastasia Moore, Sexton Hardcastle.
Yeah, and he's not canine.
Why not?
I don't know if he. I think when he applied, he had just started being on duty more,
Oh,
and
okay. So they
a
didn't
little
give
bit
it to
more
him.
time.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I
That's
think
fair.
he's busy doing other stuff now too. He's doing like game task stuff.
Okay. Well, I haven't gotten a text message in a, a whole day now, so hooray.
That's good.
Yep. So do we have, okay. I guess everybody's gonna be gambling today.
Yeah, I think the openings. What, this weekend?
I refuse to support Martin Pierce, so I will not be going ever.
I'll be. It's my weekend away, but I'm not staying overnight there, so I'll be back in the evenings.
Okay. Well, fish is at the casino. Oh. Fish is just gonna burn it down. It'll be fantastic.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Not my problem. All right. So, maybe he can be security. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ow!
I'm so sorry, honey. Are you okay?
Etta!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I got distracted looking at something. I'm so sorry. You're not bleeding, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
Jeffy punched me earlier too by accident when he was making food.
Oh, man. I gotta stop left clicking back in when I tab out. There we go. Now if I do that. And... Oh. What? Do we need to go to the casino and trank his ass?
No, Sean's there.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck are all these people at the casino? Like what?
Mm-hmm. You can go if you want to.
I never got an invite.
Did they announce it on Twinsta?
It's a soft opening.
Percy, how do I get prio? Well, I'm most certainly not getting invited, so...
need to meet with T about, because if I'm gonna do the new positions, he's gonna know so he can set the pay
The pay.
rates.
Yeah.
I can never for the life of me remember how his name's spelled in my phone. I know it's correct because I copied and pasted it, but
Mm-hmm.
when I go to type, oh, there he goes. TL. I gotta remember that TL.
Let's see. Okay, so instead of assistants being like the base level, what about animal care attendants? Because they provide basic care for animals, cleaning, feeding, and providing comfortable housing. We could also do a veterinary supervisor, maybe. That could be like the senior tech position.
I think senior.
Senior technician?
Yeah, I think having senior technician is for after vet tech.
Okay.
Or you can always add, you know how when the doctors are doing it, they have like their specialty
Mm-hmm.
with it, have it like that. So
Like a lab technician for Veronica.
yeah, like lab.
Behavioral analyst for Sean. uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
behavioralist.
And then it can just be like, it can just be something that we can let people know, like, hey, this is, these higher tier positions aren't going to be guaranteed no matter how long you're here, because people just kind of assume that they'll get promoted with time. Well, I've been here long enough, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, that's not how that works.
Yeah. Luckily we haven't really had to worry about that.
Yeah.
Just because we are very lenient with how we operate.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times when people are stepping in, they know to use Eliza,
Yeah.
or they already have the experience, but they just aren't consistent enough with their time around to get the promotion.
Right. Yeah.
I do want to promote Luna to vet tech, so that would be the next thing.
Okay.
Alto wants to also help take over the kind of project that I've kind of done where like I had for you and I had for Lucy, kind of like take a specialty and like make a report on it or something, like some kind of
Mm-hmm.
project. He wants to help lead that while he's unable to actually do physical stuff, which is fine.
Okay.
Because we don't want people to, I mean, I'm fine with people being stagnant. It's up to them. but I also want people to know that they can pursue other things, like other projects that they're passionate about. Because there's so many
Okay.
ways that this career can expand. I don't want them to think that they're just going to be here to give ice packs and do wellness checks.
Right.
Which, like, when Carter came with, like, the whole aromatherapy, like, that's something I never would have even thought of.
Same. Same.
Tommy's on his way.
That's the good thing. Like, in my notes for, my specialty, basically it's going to encompass all of the other specialties. So I guess it's trying to figure out how to execute a system or a program. So
I think what I do is I change veterinarian. So you four, since you all kind of have specialties, we'll do veterinary specialists with your specialty. And then we can do vet assistant, vet tech, senior vet tech, veterinarian.
okay, yeah,
How do you feel about that?
I like that. That works.
Okay.
Because an intensivist focuses on long-term medical care, which is physical therapy, maintaining their lab work, maintaining their medicine, any alternative treatments. And that right there, physical therapy is Kiki's specialty. Lab work is Veronica's specialty.
I already had one.
Alternative medical care is Balto's. And nutrition, Balto.
Since Tommy's a ranger, do you want to, because he's probably gonna have to get it anyways, do you want to get him certified and we can just hire him on with the certification? And that's just what he hires on as?
Yes.
Vet for a day? Okay.
I'm always nervous because I know some people are more in depth with it than others.
Well, I'll be here too.
Yeah.
So I'll chime in. I'm just working on this graph real quick.
Because I get nervous and I start stuttering and stammering.
Oh, that's fine.
So.
Oh
my God! Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
How are?
Vet day, vet day, vet day.
Woo!
Vet day, vet day, vet day.
So because you're a ranger anyways and you work with animals, we're just gonna get you certified with the basic animal care because we're trying to get that for all the rangers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll have that already, and then you can just clock in under that and be able to help.
Oh, I hate this so
hang out
much.
with us.
Let me pull up the notes that I got.
Yeah. Eddie, you have those 2 documents that I sent on your phone?
Huh?
The 2 documents that I sent from the Canine Academy?
When did you send it?
It's VAC and behavior.
No, I did not get those.
Okay, I'll share those to you. So you have... it's easier for me to just share locally with this, and then when they get the cert, they can look at it on the MDW.
Okay.
There's that one, and the behavior.
Okay.
The one that Sean... That one's pretty self-explanatory. Why is my phone blowing up all of a sudden?
Because you're popular as hell.
Fish is at the casino apparently doing security.
What? I have a membership for that place.
Ew.
Yeah, I didn't get an invite for the soft opening, and so
I did
Sean
not
was
get
like,
one.
Sean was like, L, 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 and I said, Sean, You didn't get an invite either. The only reason you're going is because you're a +1 for Jeff.
Ooh.
Is it the soft opening right now?
Yeah. I think it was at 3.
Oh, flashbanged. Fuck.
So yeah.
Thank
I'm
God
doing
for
that
Dark
so
Reader.
scam.
I'm looking up a GIF. Hang on.
A GIF? What kind of GIF?
One for my sassy ass post I'm putting on Insta.
Did you see Percy go ask about Prio?
Fair. You know what? Fair.
He said, "How do I get Prio?"
That's funny.
Posy Bros. I'm mad that Posy Bros is supposed to be positive vibes only, and then they go and make a post about me that someone sent in that wasn't positive at all.
Okay. That's perfect.
Real. Real.
All right, I said this. I'm claiming that shit is fraud on my bank account. Fuck them. Get my money back.
That'd be kind of funny. What's the point of having a membership if you don't get invited to the casino the first time?
Mm-hmm.
What? Martin scamming people? What?
Crazy.
Surely.
Scam mayor. Scam mayor. How could Rangers body shame Kojak? What?
Probably Kira and Kojak.
Oh, I was about to be like, Bree, you idiot. Hardcastle's LSPD. Silly goober. Keep my department's name out your fucking mouth. Was there a thing I was supposed to be shared?
I'll do it.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I can do it.
You got it? Okay. I'm just working on something, so I'm having Etta do this.
Okay.
But I'll be here.
Whoa.
Okay. All right, before we get started, I need a second.
Okay.
Okay. Chat, give me a second. I need to run to the restroom and I need to go get another drink. So, let me... Okay. I will be right back. Y'all are going to hear me stutter and stammer because this makes me so nervous because I'm so focused on getting all of the information that I don't think about what I'm saying. So, that's all right. We'll get there.
Wait, if a dog yawns, they feel like they're being threatened?
a sign of like anxiousness.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Tommy, I'm doing a restructure.
What?
We're getting too many people. I gotta start splitting people up into different positions now.
Oh my god. How many days do they have to get rehired?
Nobody's getting fired.
Oh.
They're just. I'm having to make more positions, more titles,
Hmm.
so people don't feel like they're stonewalled into like a one spot.
Okay. Makes sense.
How have you been?
Good. Really just
Yeah?
trying to take the reins on stuff lately at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing a lot of it with motor. And just
Oh yeah, I saw. That's why I texted you yesterday because we passed us on motor. Where'd you go? Going through Red Garage when you were chasing somebody.
let's see. Yeah, I'm a supervisor now alongside Park. Who's like, oh, the department just runs itself. And so trying to not be as lax with it.
Yeah, I don't.
Actually kind of be like in charge of it.
Yeah, I feel like there's so much stuff that you could do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, yeah, you get the cert, but then it's like, what? And then you get to do it, but why not have like incentives to do like other things with it?
Right.
And, like, go and do like other trainings to make sure like you're good to do it still.
Well, it's like that. And it's like right now we're dealing with a lot of bikes out there, just like as like quick getaways. So I'm trying to kind of help.
Plaguing again.
Yeah, I'm trying to help stamp that out. And I'm just like, yo, if 5 of you guys want to chase after one bike, go for it. Have fun and go do something about it instead of everyone just kind of being like, meh, 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 meh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do more of that. And even stuff with the Rangers. Because there's an open spot for a sergeant in shift 2, and I'm really trying to get it, but I know Pines also wants it.
Well, good luck.
Trying my best. Trying.
Thank you both are qualified for that.
Yeah.
Hines is a good bean. He's one of my animal control guys.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of stuff with him recently because of this whole animal thing that's been going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of the mutilated animals. They're having to some of the reports that I've heard that's been on the PD side. the best because they're having to come and use stuff from our master document.
Oof.
Like somebody will. The one that I went to was like a really, really gruesome scene in Vinewood, and Park was there. He's great, but took one photo, and it was a terrible photo. I took
Oh.
like 6 because the scene went from like the driveway all the way to the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the heck? And there's like a really big thing that we found in it too, that he had completely missed.
That's not good.
No.
Not a good look.
But then I think we're getting kind of like this shit into the deal because they keep Ashley Smith keeps coming to us and is like asking about reports and things, and I'm fine with her like checking in, like that's great because we'll like get information that they might not see.
Mm-hmm.
But she's like saying like, I know you guys are doing great helping us out, but make sure like you're telling us everything. And I'm like, yeah, we are. All the stuff's in the report that you have access to that you've been using information from. So honestly, if there's a lack of communication, it's within your own department because we're giving you everything that we have. Like as soon as we get a call for something like that, we call 311 and or whoever's around that we know that's involved in this. Say get us a ranger or get us CID, and we'll be there.
Yeah. It sounds like that she just wants to be notified personally.
I mean, when PD shows up and it's not one of them that's there, I say put Pines on the report,
Yeah.
put Smith on the report. They're the ones working on this the most. Pines has been working on this longer than Smith has.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's something that he's been working on so long, I want him to get like the recognition for it.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna make us to be the bad guys.
I don't think that's the goal. I don't think that's the goal at all. I think that Smith can also come off that way sometimes, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
The fuck? Could you be laughing from a place of like thoughts of like ridiculousness? Right. Trying to make light of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Socially, Smith might be not on the same page sometimes, but as far as her job as an officer, she does a really good job.
Sorry, Chad, I'm back.
Yeah, I feel bad because she's like calling us like looking for reports, and it's like, well, we have our report that you have access to. That has all the thing. It's whether or not the person who was there,
Mm-hmm.
that was PD, actually did the report or like even filled it out, tagged you in it, put a decent title on it. That's all. That's all
Right.
you guys. Ours are all very straightforward and clear. We even have gifts in our statements because we're so fucking tired of this. No sad cat gifts saying, please somebody stop this person. I can't wait for that to be used in court.
Yeah. I hope they really fucking catch up to all this stuff because it's a bit much.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It started to slow down again.
Yeah.
Like there was a day where we found like 6 animals.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That ain't right.
Mm-mm.
And what's crazy is that it's was it like they say like people who are younger who like torture animals or hurt animals, that's like the makings of a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's like, well, they're already at the serial killer part. They're also doing shit to the animals, and it's just I don't know. It's many red flags.
It's because they're using stuff from the animals with their victims.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're creating
Yeah.
art.
Ugh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
gross.
Christ, Jesus.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You ready, Etta?
As ready as I'm gonna be, yes.
I'm here. This is good practice for you.
I know it is. I know it is. It's just I
Yeah, just follow me.
I know what I'm doing. It's just like teaching it or explaining it. It's difficult for me sometimes. Okay, I don't want to end up punching you, so
Okay.
Yeah, she already kicked me.
yeah. So let me just yeah. All right, chat. I have to mute this so I can focus. All right. I don't know why I get. It's like the public speaking version of nervousness and anxiety. Even though I roleplay on a server and stream to dozens of people, for some reason this bothers me. Ugh. Okay. It's fine though. It's fine. All right. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hello. Welcome to
Hi.
Basic Animal Care. So the purpose of the certification is to train people to basically, when we're not available, administer basic first aid to animals, as well as stabilize them in the event of a major incident or injury. That way they can be transported here and Eliza can take over. A lot of people will have a supply kit that they'll carry with them, that'll have some of the basic things in it, stuff like vet wrap or gauze, splints, the sour apple spray that we use to keep the animals from like biting and chewing on things or licking, antiseptic ointment, burn cream, just the basic things that you need. We'll go over LFB, which I'm sure you probably already know your way around, but we'll go over just kind of like the basic layout, where you'll go, of course, where Eliza likes to hide, and it's fine. I got this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. This is terrible. Okay.
Listen, I'm just chilling, making
Mhm.
a jerk.
I'm
I
vibing out.
know. It's
I didn't
it's
even
so
know this was happening.
ridiculous because I know what to say, but like organizing it in my head is like not happening. Okay.
Well, it can be unorganized if you want.
Where are you
I
at?
feel like I'm getting like public speaking anxiety, which is ridiculous.
Okay, where are you at on this?
Well, just basically going over like the facility layout, which we'll take a tour and kind of go over that. So, and of course, we'll teach you we'll go over like the basic methods to restrain an animal, and of course make it easier to transport them.
I don't know if you've met Eliza yet. She's a bitch, just like Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
She's as
you know,
qualified
it's
as any of us, but yeah, she's got a really horrible bedside manner sometimes.
yeah, she likes Malort. Tommy, you ever had Malort?
No,
Have you ever heard of Malort?
no.
I had neither until I met Eliza.
You can look it up. It's gross. It's an alcohol. Very, very nasty alcohol.
I'm texting my daughter about how I think the casino's bullshit. And Martin Pierce is a fucking hack.
True.
Cause she got to go. Cause fucking
the hell?
Booker got an invite. Apparently,
The
she's
fuck?
his +1.
That's crazy.
I feel like all he did was give invites to his friends.
Yeah, I think so.
I
What the
mean,
fuck is that?
that's how he works.
What a fucking freak.
God. You know,
I'm gonna
Roland
take that
kidnapped
wheel.
him. You know,
fucking...
Roland kidnapped him yesterday, and maybe I'm not gonna say it anymore.
Should have blown him
Maybe
up.
Roland should have rolled for success.
True.
I don't lie. Although he did kidnap Jeffy, and that was kind of.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Just steal that wheel and put it in my fucking outside my RV.
Okay.
Continuing. I'm so sorry.
Eliza, yeah. So again, we don't expect you to obviously know all the knowledge that we do, so that's why we have Eliza. So if you were to come here and there's a dog or something that was beyond your scope of knowledge when it comes to treating them, Eliza will do it. So don't freak out.
Okay.
I think some people have told that they didn't feel quite comfortable after the
I
treating,
hate this.
and I think they're just overthinking it.
Right. Like it's not that deep. The main point is to stabilize the animal until you can get them here, and then Eliza can take over. And it's basically you're her assistant. That's the way she likes to treat people. And she'll tell you what to do, but
Make sure you bring her Christmas tree cakes if you want her to be nice to you.
yeah. Ooh, those are
Christmas
actually
tree
really good.
cakes?
The little Debbie ones.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can.
How am I supposed to get those now? It's April.
I know it's out of season, so good luck.
It might be May. for
Okay,
some
well,
people.
they have the
What they did it for
little,
Christmas
they
in
have what
July.
they call fancy cakes, which are kind of similar, so she might be swayed with
No,
those.
she's a bougie name brand bitch.
Oh, well,
Brumbies are name brand.
Well, no, the fancy cakes are, they're still Little Debbie. It's just they're not Christmas tree
Oh
shaped,
no,
so.
she wants the Christmas tree ones.
Little Deborah.
Oh, she's really that? Okay, well.
Little Deborah.
Little Deborah.
She does not clean up after herself either. So if you do bring an animal here and have to perform any kind of procedure or, work on them, if you could please clean up after yourself, that would be great. We do have cleaning supplies around. So, just make sure we try to keep this place as sanitary as possible. Yeah.
Okay.
Record keeping. So when you get the MDW role, you'll have access to the basic animal care reports. And so it doesn't have to be anything too, long or drawn out. We just need the basics. What happened, what you did, what Eliza did, and, if Eliza, wanted any kind of a follow-up. So that way when we wake up or yeah, exactly, then we can follow up. So
Eliza can also let us know in the emails stuff that happened.
yeah, we'll get an alert.
If it's something that needs a for sure follow up, just add us to the report and we'll get a notification.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, don't overthink it. It's basic stuff. You can look at the older reports to get an idea of how they work.
Yeah. That's probably what I was gonna do. Is spend some time looking at older reports just to kind of answer my own small in the moment questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't have to be very long at all. Like sometimes it's as simple as, oh, this animal was, hit by a vehicle or, fell, was ejected. That's a common one. Ejected from a fast moving vehicle, had some road rash. I washed it out with some warm saline, put some bandages on, and they, GG. It's something simple like that.
Easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Especially fish.
Yeah,
If
that
he gets
one.
mag dump, if he gets mag dump, shake the bullets out. He'll be fine. Keep an ice pack. Let him go on his way.
Yep. Very easy. Okay,
What if I send him on a
so
tumble cycle down Chiliad? You think that
I
would get all the
mean,
bullets out
you do you,
efficiently?
bro.
Yeah, he probably enjoy it too. Honestly.
Yeah, yeah, he'd probably like the adrenaline rush.
Sweet. Thanks for the permission.
Nah, listen, fish is for the streets. We don't claim him, so
True. That little fucker threw barrels at me like Donkey Kong the other night.
Oh my god.
what in the
Yeah.
hell?
I was fresh off of getting thrown off the roof by an old man. And then Fish showed up and he's like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." He's like laughing at
Why
me.
did an old man
Found
throw
a
you off
bunch
the roof?
of huh?
Why did an old man throw you off the roof?
I was trying to arrest him. And that hurt a little bit. But nothing
I can
broken.
imagine.
But then Fish showed up and then found a bunch of barrels and started pushing them on me and rolling them at me while I was on the ground. And they were heavy, and it was some bullshit. Little fucker. He tried to get like swarms of ants to like start following me around, but I wasn't having that.
The fuck?
Not a day in paradise.
That is okay. Well, we've had wild days too, so who am I to question? Some of the most basic and common things that you'll have to do, like I said, treating road rash for ejections or any cuts or scrapes that they may get. That is the first thing that you want to do for those is you want to clean the wound. So I like to use temperature, room temperature saline. That way it doesn't give them a shock when it's like ice cold. You just flush it out. You make sure that there's no dirt or debris that can sit in there and cause the wound to get infected. Once it's cleaned out, then as long as it's not too deep, you can generally get away with bandaging it. If the wound is deep or has jagged edges that won't line up and heal in a timely manner, that's when you're going to want to suture the wound close. Do we expect you to do sutures? No. You can bring the animal here and Eliza can take care of that for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of took that out of the med kit part.
Yeah,
So I
that's
could use it.
yeah, because suturing, yeah, like it's not something that you want just anybody trying to do. It's not quite like sewing.
Right, right.
Yeah.
That one applied more to EMS.
Oh, okay. If the laceration is deep, and it's bleeding heavily, then you will want to make sure that you apply pressure with gauze, and hold that pressure until you can get the animal here for Eliza to be able to take it from there. If there is an instance where of impaling, I guess, if they have an object, stuck in them still, you do not want to remove that object. You want to try and secure it as best you can until you can, of course, get here to either one of us, or we can get to you, or to Eliza.
Alrighty. This just reminds me of when I was in EMS.
Oh, see, you were a mess.
Yeah,
I
if
didn't
you
know
can,
that.
if you've got first
I was
aid
EMS for a
knowledge,
year.
just basic that.
I did not know that. Okay, well, that
Mhm.
makes a lot of this like moot. You already know. And of course, with seizures, to turn them on their side, keep your hands away from their mouths. You want to turn them on their sides just to make sure that they don't, in case they vomit, they don't choke or swallow their tongue, anything like that.
Yeah.
Try not to restrain them because that can cause more injury as well. You just want to try and get them to a soft and comfortable place where they have space, and just be near them until it's over. Uh, any cases of well,
Oh, there he goes.
see, I told you it was bad.
No. For the first aid stuff,
Mm-hmm.
if they already have the knowledge for it, you don't have to go into detail for all, like, especially like the wound cleaning and stuff.
Yeah.
You can just kind of like briefly go over it.
Okay.
Just that way you don't have to explain too
Gotcha.
much.
I honestly didn't even know that he was EMS before, so that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. So where were you at?
I was going to go over toxins next and just, touch upon, using the activated charcoal and getting them onto an IV and to flush their system.
So they won't have the activated charcoal.
But they can
Eliza,
come here to get it from Eliza, yeah.
Eliza will do it. Yeah, it's just like list of toxins. Depends on the animal on how toxic it is.
Right.
Also depends on how much was ingested.
Yeah.
Signs you might see if they have ingested a toxin would go down to the seizure or allergic reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's kind of like why it's in that order. Yeah, and so just like allergic reactions, just look out for the signs. Did you give her CPR?
No,
Unless
no,
you-
not yet. I was going to, yeah. I was saving that one for last because that's the one that kind of like, but I mean, I can just go off the chart for that, so.
Do you want me to do that so you can see?
Yes, please.
Okay. I don't do all the hands-on stuff like Kiki does, but I just explain it as best as I can.
Yeah, explaining it is, what makes it easier. Asno DM'd me that he crashed, and I was like, oh my god, you hate me. Okay.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Up.
He lives.
Look at those
Welcome back.
Russian spies came for you on that one.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right. So with toxins, if they ingest something that they shouldn't, of course, different things, depending on the animal and how much they ingested. Oh my god, words are hard.
Like chocolate.
Is going to determine, the necessary, actions. But you want to try and get them here as soon as possible to Eliza to administer the activated charcoal and then set them up on an IV with fluids to flush their system. I actually just had to do this with Brutus the other day because he was dumpster diving and he came across some cocaine that somebody had thrown in the dumpster, and by the time luckily his tracker had gone off and I was able to get to him So he had just sniffed a little bit too much. He didn't actually ingest any, thank goodness, but I went ahead and did the activated charcoal anyways. So,
Got you.
yeah, it was a scary moment, but and then the first document that I shared with you, it has charts if you want to, hold on to that, make little notes or whatnot. It kind of lists the different symptoms to look for in regards to, toxins as well as allergic reactions. And of course, that's when you would also encounter seizures. So, and it just gives you what to look for. Of course, same thing with allergic reactions. Get the animal here as quickly as possible so that way Eliza can administer, the epi for them.
These charts will also be in the NBW report that are in larger size, so it's not looking like it's for ants.
Okay.
So don't worry.
Yes. And then that brings us to the CPR portion, which Anna's going to take over because I'm not good at demonstration or explaining.
Okay. So, like you said, you have first aid experience. It's going to be basically the same thing with an animal, but obviously modified because it's a smaller it's a smaller being, and you're having to have them on their side versus on their back, which you could see in the photo. Same thing. The 30 breaths, 30 beats per minute. A fun one to listen to for that, if you need to keep track, is Pink Pony Club. So we like that one. Yeah, like for normal CPR, you're at risk of breaking ribs, fracturing ribs. Don't be afraid of that as well with the animals because we can fix that. The biggest thing is just getting them breathing again.
Got you. Okay.
If you have to do mouth to mouth, which I know it's not used for normal human CPR anymore, for an animal, like especially a dog, what you do is you just hold their mouth through their nose just to get an airflow in there. That's pretty much it. Like I said, if you have CPR experience, you'll know how to do this. It's just a matter of their positioning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, of course, depending on the size of the animal, it's also going to change. Compressions on a large dog, you'll use both hands. A smaller dog, you'll use one hand. And with cats, you'll use your fingers.
Okay.
You'll use 2 to 3
enough.
fingers.
Straightforward enough. Got you.
Yeah. That much I remember.
So that's all of the basic animal care. There's the behavior one. We'll go over briefly to that one. So you already looked over that one. That's pretty self-explanatory. It's a lot of what we've been experiencing here is if you fuck around, you will find out.
Yep.
Because people approach
I know, right?
these animals like they're going to be their best friend immediately, and that's not the case. Especially recently, we've had some more strays that tend to not be so friendly. Not necessarily saying that they're aggressive in a sense, but they're defensive. They react to people encroaching on their bubble. They don't like it, but they give signs, and people don't listen to those signs. So that's a good document to look at to see what the signs are, because people don't know. People are dumb.
Yeah.
Because, and then they come to us. Oh my god, the dog bit us, and it's like, okay, did it tell you? What did it growl at you? Did it back up? Did you keep going after it? Yeah, or they'll say no, so they spin the narrative.
Right. They don't want to seem like they don't have a concept of no personal bubble.
They need to watch Bubble Boy.
They do.
Great movie.
They do.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay, I'm going to get you their stuff.
Do you want me to give him the roll?
I got it.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Do you have any question as well?
No.
No scenarios that you might come across that you want to have answers for or something?
Nothing immediately, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I probably like think of stuff. I just didn't really like. I didn't even know this was happening today. So
Surprise.
Well, we just figured, since you were going to be here anyways, we'd just knock it all out in one
Something
fell
for you
swoop.
to do right now, anyways, because there's no animals.
fair.
Yeah.
Sean's off at the casino.
Lame.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. We should go kidnap him like he said he was gonna kidnap me.
You should yell at him. Call him. Yell at him.
Rourke, how did you let Fish take your flashlight? It's mostly dead.
Just texted him. Can't believe you flaked on plans to kidnap me.
It's crazy.
He's on a date. Oh.
Crazy. He hates it.
Oh my god. When I first brought up Jeff to him, he was like, ew, no. And I'm just like, okay, bitch. Now look at him. I'm the captain of that ship, yes.
I'm making it about me immediately. He said he's on a date. I said, those fucking assholes, who do they think they are, making me pre-order, asking me to pre-order a membership and not let me come to the soft opening?
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
am going to be on a vendetta against these people.
I think you should sue them.
I don't think the membership entitles me to anything. I'm gonna be real.
Well, what's the point of paying for the membership?
Exactly.
Do you have your MPW on you?
No, and I'm really annoyed about that.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll get.
I left it at the ranger
we can go to
station.
my office because you can use my laptop.
All right.
There you
That
go.
way you can at least see some stuff.
Cool.
Wait, those black shorts work with the...
Ow.
Oh my god. That was violent.
Shut up. I got attacked by a mountain lion the other day.
Is everything healing? Have you been checked on?
Yes and no. The path
drink.
by the observatory.
Yeah.
If you go to my laptop, you can open the MTW out there. Right there.
Oh, okay.
I know. I didn't know that those would fit
Trash it
under...
first.
Get the white ones. I'll be right back. Bro, what? Wait, will the other ones work? Or was it just the ones with the cat stockings? Oh, the cat stockings are more fitting. Legs. They do. Look. Yes. Huh. They don't have purple, do they? No. Oh, it cuts a... Okay, so it has to be the black ones. Frick. See, now the white shoes don't work. So you know what that means. I wish they had like the black with the different colors. But that's asking for a little much, I think. We can do these. There we go.
What are we twinning it up today?
Perfect. I didn't know we could do
Yeah, where do I
shorts
get
with
a pair of
these.
those sweet thigh highs?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
When you look for the clothes, the scrubs are at the end of the rack.
Yeah.
We've got tops, bottoms. There's an undershirt you can wear with a jacket. There's a long sleeve version. Also, we've got the masks.
I'm gonna have to get a nose shop.
It's not
I'm
silly.
serious. Makes me sad. See, look at that.
It's not too bad.
What?
All the way at the end, Tommy. Are you? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. No, you can do that. I don't care. Wear the short shorts.
Just trying to match with you guys. It's too much cake for these though, apparently. Just a little too
Yeah.
much.
It's impossible to find things to wear with the shirt.
Thing is, he's coming for his screen. I have a fit for for a quad patrol where I wear short shorts.
Oh my god.
It's great.
Going full Reno 911.
Kind of. Is there a
Some
dress code for
accents, too.
shoes?
No.
No.
All right,
So pass.
As long as they're closed-toed.
fair.
You can also mix and match stuff as well. You don't have to do green on green.
I want to see how these ones look. Those are great.
Nice.
Like a green bean.
Yeah.
Hell
There is
yeah.
a solid black version of the pants if you wanted to do that.
Ooh, I'll rock
Oh
with
my
these.
god, the bird.
Okay.
Oh, what's up? I put on. Oh, should I have a stethoscope? Should probably have a
You want?
stethoscope.
If you want to. There's also the mask too, if you want the nice mask. You can get a green one too. There you go.
Sometimes you just have to ignore the chat.
Hell yeah. I'll look for that later. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm scrubbed out.
Nice. Do you have any equipment on you?
No. Well, I have my flashlight. Only
You should
because I
go
found
crash the
weird
casino
shit.
You should go crash the
outs-
casino and check on fish.
Oh my god, we should.
Yeah, you want to drive the truck?
Sure.
Okay. It's pretty much the same as a I think the Ranger truck.
I may have to give you my trank gun because I don't know if I could resist the urge to trank
Put it in
Martin.
the locker.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm an adult. Although I do need food. I'm
Okay.
hungry.
We can do that. Vet truck.
Bet truck.
Okay.
No more wolves up here, right?
No. Shane said that him and some rangers kind of
the one.
All right, now that we're done with that, we can turn the music back on, chat.
All the way to Polito. Well, Chiliad, on the north side of Chiliad.
Yeah, because I talked about, like, the closest that they should get if they were to would be around Simple Living. Because that's kind of like easy pickings for them with the cows, but there's too much foot traffic here and light that they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Around.
I have no key.
Udon.
We heard them one night up in Polito.
Oh yeah.
That was nice.
Spooky.
Yep. Liz, I'm trying to get over my fear, but
Painted Moon's open.
okay.
Whereabouts is that?
Mirror Park.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
So you can turn off the Thunderglow.
I know, right?
I have that because I don't have actual light, so when I'm rushing somewhere, I have something.
There you go. Hi, chat.
Just keep.
Sorry, thank you for bearing with me through my anxiety. I'm a little embarrassed now, but I'll get over it. The more I do it, the better I'll get, right?
Oh god, the headaches.
I'm feeling them actually.
I felt one.
There must be jack shit for people at the casino then. Suck it, Martin.
Well, thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
So many cars there. What the hell?
It's just like,
Holy
it's,
crap.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Too much for a soft opening.
It's like one of those things where it's like
It'd be a
there's
shame
so
if
much
any organized
information.
crime
It's like trying to
went
make sure that you touch upon it all, you know, where you're like, it's like I was talking about earlier. Like you have so many things that you want to do, you don't know where to start, so you just kind of like lock up and freeze and then do nothing. It's the same way with that.
Anyway.
My brain just like was like, no.
No, this is a 6 and 6.
Anything in particular?
No, dealer's choice, please.
I don't know. How do humans score negative?
I hear someone lockpicking a car.
Crazy.
If someone's lockpicking, that fucking surfer getting shot.
I hope so. As of the other night, whenever I was trying to do it and I got sick, I think it was A, the stomach virus, and then B, mixed with the anxiety, made me throw up.
1767.
It was so bad.
Fuck, how much should I charge for 6 and 6? 1 second.
Okay. Let me just adjust in my chair. There we go. Oh boy.
There we go.
There you go.
I gave y'all some stuff from the secret menu. You might like it.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Having
Let me just make
not
it a
having
little
my MDW is
fancy.
throwing me off.
Because I care about
Do you
want
wanna hold on to mine?
I
No,
bet.
And there we go, it's on a tray.
I have
And
two. I have one at work and I have one for home, and I left them both in my locker yesterday.
We can go pick one up.
Money.
That's all good,
I'll
though.
What else are
I
we
can
gonna do
learn.
right now?
Is ours on the tray?
You can learn.
Yes. The whole 6 and 6 is on the tray. Well, it was on the tray.
What are we gonna get?
Well,
Try
you
to
got
use
it.
these.
It
They're
is.
the,
It's just, you know.
they're the off menu.
What are you gonna choose?
There we go. Got mine.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank
Thank
very much.
you.
Appreciate it.
Hi, fellow cat-eared person. What can I get
Hello.
you?
Can I get... Let me get a cheesecake brownie and a Moonvale mochi. And then can I get 2 iced lunar brews?
Coming up.
Thank you.
I'm surprised nobody's done any Justin Timberlake posts on Twin stuff.
Why would they?
Oh my... It's gonna be May.
Hello?
And for your friends?
God damn it.
I'm sorry?
And for your friends?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we're all gonna be separate.
No, I was gonna take your order and move to your friends, so when you're
Oh,
ready, I can...
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Hi, green person. What can I get you?
Hello. Can I get let me get
Hi, Omega.
2 Blood Moon blend coffees, and I could have 2 sausage rolls as well.
Coming up.
Bro, there's so many people at the casino. They're getting Kiki Face in Mirror Park. Oh no. Sirens?
Alright. Cat-eared girl. I don't know your name. Can I get your sanity, please?
9206.
Oh, mine is 14863.
14863.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. They got
Okay, there it is.
on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Scoop.
Bruh. My UI has been
And can
so
I get your
laggy.
sanity now?
9206.
Nice.
They got.
Sweet.
And for the one in lavender,
I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
hey, looking at you.
Can I do the mochi and an ice lunar brew?
Coming up. Beep. Beep.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't know. They're like, I mean, they're like just basic hiking boots, I think. Like typical hiking boots.
And it's on a tray for you.
I don't know what they're, if they have an actual name, but yeah. They come in a bunch of different colors though. Nice,
Right.
much better.
Alrighty. Party crashing time.
Yep, time to crash. Oof.
Oh my god, I'm like all those people with the giant trucks that can't do U-turns. Drive up on the sidewalk and shit. I'm finally one of them.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's catering? Jesus. Ah. Oh, oh. Yep, the Kiki face.
Robbers will be shot on sight.
Okay,
What the hell?
well,
It's about time
yeah.
somebody tried to stop those fuckers.
Man, the Chanel mug is strong here.
Yeah.
Hello. How's it going?
I look like myself, right?
No.
What?
No.
Oh, I'm ugly?
No, don't fuck yourself is what I'm saying.
Huh?
I said you go fuck yourself.
No!
What?
I
No.
said, do I look myself?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you look like you.
Okay, good. Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
That's Rourke too. Didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Brandon, you look fine. Rourke does not.
Ow. I
What
see
up?
how it is.
Rourke, what happened to you?
You got pink hair.
Do I look myself?
Yes, you do.
not.
I don't?
you do.
Oh.
Only.
Don't for me.
You and him look normal. Anna looks like
The
she has
hell?
Kiki face and black hair.
Oh my
It's
God.
Chanel
She has
mug.
black hair.
Kiki's beautiful.
I cat ear and the purple scrubs ID'd Etta.
Nice.
Are those doctors or
Did that not fix it?
It's shirts.
No.
It's
Is
shirts
it?
around here and that fixes it.
Shirts?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Go behind here.
You know, you gotta take that
Yeah, I'm gonna
jacket
do
off
it.
and- yeah.
There we go. Better?
It used to fix it.
It depends on how
Let's do
bad
it.
it is.
I think Ryan is now stuck.
Oh,
Now I have no shirt on.
nice.
Nice.
Now you just get
Nice.
extra
You
tips,
look like
Ryan.
you.
Yeah, Rourke like you. Do I look like me now?
No.
You've
Oh,
always
okay.
looked like you, so I don't. I'm no help in this.
So it looks like you have Kiki face.
I think it's just there's too many.
Yeah,
You-
there's way too many people.
Yeah.
God, who?
There ain't no
who is-
fixing it.
What is this walking in right now?
Oh, I don't
You only have
know.
a bike here. I was gonna let me borrow your car so I can go to the clothing store real quick.
Let me pull out my binoculars to be really
This is
obvious.
gonna be something. I can already see it coming.
What the hell? I love shitty render distance. It's so good.
Just two dudes walking in with top hats,
That is so.
coats.
Yeah, that's
Borrow your
yeah.
artwork.
Say that again. One.
I can borrow your bike to go to the
Is it?
clothing store.
Sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. about
Tommy!
that.
Tommy's trying to kill me!
Sorry.
I lived.
Better to head up to La Fuente Blanca's closer to
Fancy
the town.
people.
Oh my god, Paltrow!
Hi.
How's it going? Up.
Where the fuck have you been?
Get tagged with for no helmet.
I've been fancy, waiting for this fancy day.
About
Oh.
because Kip's gone. now.
Forget
That's
about you.
crazy.
Also, a weirdo right now.
Huh?
Like weird.
I know I do. That's why I'm a mask.
It's not helping.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
up?
Hey, is it the same menu as the restaurant?
Hey, fish.
No, we have a
Hi,
limited-
fish.
Let me find it. Hold on. And I have so many notes. There it is. There you go.
Oh my god, Jesus
My
Christ,
God.
you don't look like
Oh, you
yourself,
saw the
Harold.
omelets. Awesome. I'm
No,
gonna take
it's
2
because I'm
omelets and
bored,
shoes
because my
and
hair
some
fell
iced
out,
coffees.
because
That's
Oh,
fine.
wow.
I'll
Trash.
get that.
Nice. Wow.
You run a department in this
There we go.
government.
What
You know how
is
a dang
your
it is.
8472.
Yeah,
One more time, sorry.
I know, right?
472.
How about leadership stress? Nothing else.
There you go.
You look lovely, Harold.
Harold.
Thank you so much. You too look so nice.
That's
Hi,
Etta.
Harold.
I know that.
I must not look
Hey, Harold.
myself, huh?
Oh, you look
Harold, don't lie to
orange.
her. Harold, don't lie to her.
Look like you. Don't worry.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Are you calling her an Oompa Loompa?
No need for it, actually. Every day, I'll go get the invitation
I don't
ticket
think anyone
stuff
said
shot.
she had an Oompa Loompa body.
No, I don't
Fishy.
think anyone
Said
said she looked
that.
orange.
Doing
Especially
security.
orange with Oompa Loompa.
That's a big stretch to say.
Oh,
She's
I heard
also
you're doing a
has
good job.
small Oompa Loompa body.
Got a
you know?
cigar.
Keep up the good work.
Oompa Loompa
And
body.
Yeah.
gray hair.
Oh, given how things are, I would not put it past us to look like one of us having
Strong Rock?
green hair.
Your hair
It,
naturally good?
yeah, might be a little hard to pay my fines. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Thanks, sir.
Spending the money you should be on fines on
Where have
gambling.
I been?
No,
Where have
listen,
you
it's
been?
not anything like that.
I've been working. You can check to see when I'm around.
Don't do anything
Okay,
like
you
that.
can do that. I've been around. I have not been hiding.
I don't know when you're around.
Oh shit.
Well, maybe
Man,
we should go
I'm
on a
actually
radio show,
starving.
like I've
I
been
ate
advocating
too, and I
for
don't know
you
why
guys.
I'm
Right.
hungry.
True.
Trying hard
Trying.
enough.
I'm trying.
Everything's
Can't get
everything's
radio channel, but
fine.
you can
Everything's
hire
okay.
Moose Maple.
I know. I'm not gambling anymore. I've lost it all, Strong Rock.
Yeah, because he actually said that he wants to. He's gonna advertise keeping fish in line. I said okay.
He's gonna get a lawsuit within a week. You know that, right?
That's on him.
When they sue government employees, they sue the entire department.
6621.
What's he gonna get? What is he gonna get a lawsuit for? Fish isn't part of the department.
Nope.
Legally
Nor is he
responsible.
owned by anybody, so.
Don't get sued enough. You don't understand. You're responsible for Moose Maple's training and making sure that he performs the procedures. And
Yeah, I have
you guys
procedures.
are government. You guys are a government entity, so he fucks up. Everyone gets sued.
I have procedures for everything.
Oh dear God. That's what I look like to him.
That's the point, Anna. That's the point.
Ooh.
Because I know.
That's hideous.
I know.
His
people
shaders
do
are
that,
something
so I
else.
didn't
Holy
make them
crap.
ask.
Okay, well, when he
I
fucks
wanna do
up
whatever
and he
you
gets
wanna
sued,
do.
I'll sit on your side of the court, okay? And I'm only gonna say I told you so a little bit.
Ugh.
I'm gonna say it 4 times.
Okay.
That's a monk of Christ right there.
I think
Like,
I'd be good at it.
oh my God, I got the hiccups too.
Awful.
Still haven't figured out who he is.
Yeah, that's part of the Chanel, the Kiki face, is that
No.
the hair will flash different colors.
It'd be cold iron.
It'll
Tell
do
me the
like
last-
black, hot pink, yellow, red.
Well, that place doesn't even have pasta.
Because it's a breakfast cafe. It's like a Waffle House.
The least he could do is pasta. We have enough good breakfast places in the county.
It's different breakfast.
Grandma's
And like I said,
breakfast.
it's like
I
a
hate
Waffle
it.
House.
There were blue waffles there.
Ew,
not fine.
Paltrow.
I hate it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody likes that. And if they do, they need therapy.
So you guys been
And
hired to be
medication.
like greeters or?
No, we're just coming to visit. Coming to crash, Sean.
Oh, it's
Sean's
not.
here.
Oh,
Huh?
see, now
Sodom Harold's dead.
Ryan left and came back and...
Oh, you know, I didn't get an invite. And
Ooh, well, I'll tell you how it is.
Hello, I'm back.
yeah.
Can I please? I've got a food ticket for.
I've already been in this place. I've already gambled a week ago.
That's crazy.
Oh, just that?
Yeah, and there was like 4 of us in the
Can
building.
I get a one by one from me?
They bought that
in
membership
charge
because it gave us like a couple chips. I
of,
wouldn't like
going to pass
one on
away.
slots and all that shit, and then threw it all at the wheel.
Are you allergic to
What?
anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Texting Sean.
Is for the voucher, and I'm making yours right now.
What the hell? Sean's so mean. I said, we're coming to crash. He says, if you get let in, LOL. We're just like,
Wow, that's
"Okay." He says,
toxic.
he said, I'm a laugh if you get sent away.
Text him, Sean. I've already gambled here.
That food is for you.
Mm-mm. No.
Working on the strawberry
She's
one.
Spanish. I don't...
Yeah.
I have olive undertones.
You're okay.
Yellow is not good. Yellow and a light green are not good.
I'm going to eat.
She looks sick.
Yum, 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 yum. Allie.
Cooler
Sean did the thing where
colors
he just
or
smashed the
warm.
keyboard as a response. He said FALSDFJLAKDJFALKSDJF.
Huh.
I have 2 food
Really weird
vouchers.
acronym.
All right. What would you like?
Just have the Dutch minis.
I wonder what it comes out to be.
We don't in this.
I'll be back to pay my food.
I wanted to go in there and
we
crash,
share
but then
the
I see the sign
money.
saying armed. Well, robbers.
Robbers.
Never mind.
Mm.
Balls, you're working security. We got to be on standby.
So they said
Maybe Fish can get us in.
we'll do the pancakes for them, and then the hazelnut iced
Maybe
coffees.
we can pay. Maybe we can pay Fish.
Gotcha. So 2 original, 2 hazelnut.
I don't remember those being there.
Interesting.
What, stairs?
No, the doors at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. These are so steep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are steep. Hey, how are ya?
Oh.
The Golden Volcano, do you have an invitation?
Oh, I just want to see Fish real quick.
Yeah, we gotta see Fish.
Second.
Also a member. Oh,
This
God
is
damn it, man.
crazy.
He's just gonna bring Fish over here.
Huh?
He's
Yeah,
just
I
bringing
saw him.
Fish over here. This
Yeah,
is
I know.
bullshit.
I know. Talk to him. Fishy. You need to have a chat with you real quick.
Yeah. Checking in on the
touch on my
working
sister?
dogs.
You're okay. It's okay.
We're not in trouble. Fish, listen to me. What can we do to have you let us in? What can we get you?
All right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we're just having a chat with Fish.
Yep. And there he goes. Okay.
What are you
All right.
doing? Let him go,
Oh.
Fish. Let him go. Let him go. I got this.
Okay.
Hey, get in.
What's up?
Trying to get in, or y'all just trying to use Fish?
I'm really trying to use him.
No, he's letting us in.
Yeah.
My job, not Fish's job.
Jump
You have an
scare.
invitation.
No, I bought a membership last week though when I was gambling here.
Gambling here last week.
Yeah, I was. Like spun the wheel and shit.
I'm gonna need
Like
to see an
4 of us.
invitation or get a hold of
And
Martin.
Fish's. Ooh.
All right, Fish. I guess I just won't. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure that one
call
out later, I
Martin
guess,
and
buddy.
Tell him that they're not even let us in with this Fish's guest list.
Yeah. What up, dude?
Fish only gets a +1, so
Hey, somebody inside asked me to come stop by. I don't know if something's going on. I'm just gonna go in and check, and I'll be right back out.
Do you have an invitation?
I was invited by somebody inside to come look at something.
The person who invited you come out here for an invitation?
I don't know. I can try. He doesn't answer his phone though. It's Joe.
Fish, you get a +1. You get to pick the one out of these 3 you like.
Fish, if
Oh
I
my
go in as your
God.
+1, I'm going right back outside. Just walk inside. This fucking bitch. Joe, come outside and tell this guy I'm your +1 so I can go check something out inside. They won't let me investigate something.
Yeah, that's definitely
Tell this guy I'm your +1. I can't go inside unless somebody tells them that I'm their +1.
Speakerphone, you can have him come to the entrance and talk.
Oh, I can just have him on speaker? You want him to come out here?
Anybody.
Talking to Martin.
Martin's on the phone. Let me see.
I texted
Joe's
Martin.
talking to Martin.
Hmm. Don't tell him you got me.
I said Fish put us on his guest list and they're not letting us through security.
What can I do for you, Joe?
Don't tell him I'm with you.
I'm only coming in for like 2 minutes and then just making sure everything's kosher and leaving. So.
I texted Martin, said Fish put us on his guest list and they're not letting us through security.
Texting John Fleeka right now to report fraud on my account.
Oh, alive.
Fuck, I don't have his number.
Opening. We're trying to make sure everything operates falsely and all that. Martin gave out 30 invites across the state.
30 people get invite? Oh, I guess the +1 too.
So
Must be a place for me.
Fish, you figure out what vet you want coming in, dog? Want any of them in?
Laughing at Bison?
I don't know. It just needs to claim exigent circumstances. Someone in there's dying. I have to go.
We're here just to grab some garbage and empty the bins. Are we able to come in?
Not without an invitation. Let me get a hold of Martin.
Okay.
Heck, Fish.
Yeah, it's invite only today, Alfie.
Bison here. He wants to come in and like check something out and then leave. Specifically for Bison?
I have to call it because I'm going to have to dip in a little bit for like
He asked to
30
come
minutes.
check something out. He doesn't even know what it's for. Warrant officer, sorry.
Okay.
Just said no. Sorry about that, Bison.
I don't care. I mean, it's
And I
whatever.
got 2 guys coming to pick up trash. Can we have someone escort them for the trash?
Did y'all notice that, chat? Completely ignored by Bison, too. So now I'm boring and he ignores me. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm just boring. That's all.
Vets or doctors?
Vets.
God damn it.
They're
Okay.
vets. They tried to have fish sneak them in.
No, we didn't. We're on his guest list. Also, I'm the director of the vet department.
It's wild, the people that actually got invited in. All of the Southside gang people that he pushed through their businesses while he was mayor are all the people that are in there right now.
I'm calling Martin. Martin, did you see my text? What the heck? I'll be here Friday. Well, maybe I will actually. Why didn't I get an invite? Martin, there's more than 30 people here.
He's so full of shit.
It's crazy. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me. I saved your life one time. Remember that? Remember that? I saved your life as a rat.
Damn.
Crazy. Well, all right. Whatever.
Shouldn't have done that.
We'll be seeking a refund.
The secret hatch to Spanish Avenue again.
He hates me. He's like, you can come on Friday. He's like, those 30 invites only. I was like, Martin, there's more than fucking 30 people here.
Shall we leave then?
Yeah.
How's it going?
What happened? You never called back. For sure.
Hmm?
Hey, hey!
Who are you talking about? The guy that was standing up there, the cop?
I saved that man's life from the Cluckin' Bell.
Well, you shouldn't have done that.
He's dressed up as a rat and they beat him and put him in a trash can.
Oh no.
He has someone to do that again.
Yeah. I knew we weren't gonna get in.
My God, don't eat my food.
No. The cop at the door that ignored us, that's Bison. The one that called us boring.
Like I said, I got a dip for like 30 minutes. You guys are welcome to
Alright.
drive around and stuff.
Okay.
All right.
He was the one that called us. Well, he didn't call us boring. We were on a ride along with him, and he picked up the phone and called Mercy, asking if she wanted to hang out with him because he was bored. Even though I was sitting right there. So. And now they're dating, so.
Want your key back?
He apologized profusely, but it still don't change the fact that it happened.
If you have to go, just give it to Etta and she can hold on to it or put it in the locker.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anything before I go?
No.
No, we're good.
All chilling.
Yeah, I'll be like 30 minutes.
All right.
All good. All right.
What's new, Bubbaloo?
Not much, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, other than the unpleasantness, that's pretty much what's been occupying most of our time, so.
Fair. Fair.
Penny.
Could be different. You could. Man, remember when we were neighbors? Remember that
I
shit?
do. Yeah.
I miss that. Ever tell you
I
I had
know.
to kick like half of the PD out of my backyard?
Really?
Yeah, they just all decided they were gonna crash my pool and have a pool party. And I was pissed. I was so pissed.
Yeah,
Like,
people helping themselves, you know.
like, what the fuck? They're all just like, oh, we were just chasing some people, and you know, it's just so hot, and they're all just like in swim trunks and shit, hanging out. Like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
That ain't right.
So how's Ranger life?
Pretty good. Just we're on the other side of all the people getting shuffled around in ranks and all that, and so I'm just trying to make my moves where I can for sergeant at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to occupy that space, and it's just what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Trying to fill big shoes at the moment is my big thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to just sit here and be base level again and all that, and I don't know.
Yeah, I get that.
I was that for so long, so wanna, before it was like I felt like I was making progress. And I was making good progress, and then they were just like, "All right, everybody gets to go back down." I'm like, "God fucking damn it!" But at least we're not getting fired, right?
Yeah, that is a silver lining. Yeah.
Yeah. So that stuff, is that all you do, or you like to do other stuff these days?
I mean, it's what takes up most of my time. I also work for Paw Hub with Kiki, and Go-Go's. I pictures as well. So that's like taking the forefront. Vet first, then pictures, basically, because we're getting ready for Pride.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, we've already come up with some really good ideas. I think it'll be fun.
Oh yeah. Whereabouts is pictures going? Gonna be on Clinton?
So right now there is a house in Polito that Sean is wanting to buy. And so it's all set up outside of it currently. Then when he buys the house, it'll move inside until he can get the building down on Clinton. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Olive. What's up? Hello?
Hi, I wanted to say hello.
Hi. How are you
Hi.
doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I
Good,
was
good.
just making sure this is your number.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, okay. I didn't want to bother you. Is good? Are you working at the vet place?
Yeah, I'm at La Fuente
Oh,
right now. So,
nice, nice.
you up at
Oh,
Go-Go's?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's Wednesdays are usually pretty quiet in the mornings. It livens up here in another hour or two, and then people start waking up and coming out and hanging out, so
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I was gonna ask you a question. You work at Go-Go's, right?
I do. Mhm.
Okay. Um, if I get a fare, do I have to completely take the ad down to do my fare, or I'm
Um,
driving cat taxi right now too.
oh, you're doing taxi too?
Uh-huh.
I would say no, but if you get a call like while you're in the middle of it, you just have to unfortunately tell them they'll either have to wait or go somewhere else, which is not great, but I mean,
All right, I'll just take the ad down then.
okay.
Okay. All right, Ed, it was good talking to you.
All right, you stay safe, all right?
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry. One of our new hires at Go-Go's, her name is Olive.
Mhm.
She is sweet as can be, but her survival instincts are lacking. I'm afraid for her safety.
Oh.
Yeah, she posted on Twinsta about how alone she was and how she was sleeping in her car, and I'm just like,
Oh my god.
why? Yeah, one of those. I was like, sweetheart, please, you're gonna die. Especially with that lunatic running around right now. God.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like she's gonna be a problem you love to have.
I guess. I don't know. I don't really have I don't have much patience for people with no survival instincts. It's kind of why I get back in the day I used to get real fed up with people who constantly went up Chiliad and threw themselves down the mountain and ended up in the ICU. It's like, well, what the fuck did you think was
They're all
gonna happen?
shocked. Yeah.
Yeah, So I pretty much just had to tell them, listen, I love you, but if you can't care about your safety, I can't care about you going into the ICU. I'm sorry. I don't have that many spoons. Not when it's an every other day thing.
Fair.
Yeah. It's a harsh stance, but I have to do it for me. So,
Can you explain being a spoonie to me?
to being a what?
A person who subscribes to
The theory
big
of
spoons
having
and all that.
spoons,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was explained to me. Kiki explained it to me. It was something that Luna had taught her.
Mm-hmm.
And it just works. It's
It is
like
good.
yeah. And yeah. And luckily it has circulated enough that when I say I don't have the spoons for this, people understand.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's I just don't have the patience, if I'm honest, for people who can't take care of themselves. Like, if you don't have basic survival like skills, I don't know what to tell you because
Right.
yeah.
Some people are magnets for tragedy, unfortunately.
Mm. Etta.
I mean, I'd like to think Kiki has pretty good survival skills. She knows what she's doing, but
Yeah.
it seems like that rain cloud seems to follow her no matter where she goes sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what that. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Olive gets the gist of life soon. It's like Cass on Twinsto. It was like, come buy cars. Picture of me at PDM standing behind the counter. Also, next post, just got kidnapped for the 8th time today.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I may or may not have told Anna and Kiki and Sean the other night that I fully expect her to be one of the serial killer's victims. It's like she's literally just broadcasting, like, come kill me, come take me hostage.
Mm-hmm. Which reminds me, I need to make her a punch card, like I said I would.
Oh, yeah. So she can get a punch hole every time she gets kidnapped?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for her, and then on the 10th punch, she can get a ride along or something. Anna says she's protesting the casino from now on.
Oh, I already was. I hate Martin Pierce with a passion.
Yeah.
He is a slimy, manipulative weasel, and I will do nothing to support him. You can't trust anything that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And I learned that from experience.
Never gone to that back alley casino he runs off on Great Ocean.
Ugh, yeah, no, never.
But I do like my wheel spins. God, I fucking...
Who knows? Maybe somebody will come up with a competitor.
Maybe.
Maybe we can get a Polito version. Or a Sandy version.
The Ruby Hand Casino.
There you go.
It's just
I've
me
never
with
been
a
one
set
to
of
gamble,
dice.
so.
Oh,
Hey.
threw millions away at that casino back in the day.
I used to spend 25 grand once in a blue moon, and I just did roulette. I had about 2.5 million in the bank from my winnings. I just left it there and used that, so.
Not bad.
If it ever hit zero, then I would never put money back into it. But I only ever put 25,000 to start with, so all of that was earnings. But back then I had so many millions it didn't matter.
Fair.
God, it's crazy to even say that.
I don't think I ever broke $1 million back then.
No shot. You've lived in Vinewood next to me.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had the $1 million in my account for that house.
Did Ella did
was
Ellie
yeah,
have
was
it?
in her name.
Yeah, okay.
We paid half for it. I think she paid 2/3
Etta
of
was
it,
a
'cause she
mega
making really
rich
good
back
money at
then.
Autos.
When at the end, I think I had like $15 million.
I was making good money at Autos.
And I had
and I was
like
there every day during the
I had like
recess.
5 cars totaling over 25 million together. Oh.
I felt like in the 2 months I was at Autos, I made more money than I ever did as a cop.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah.
That's just a damn shame.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? But kind of like in life where it's at right now anyways. We're out in the
Yeah.
woods. Well, by the woods, I guess, on Route 68, and it's quiet. Parked up behind my parents' old house.
Oh, that's right, the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you
And we
told
could have been
James about
people
that.
watching. What?
I remember you told James about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could be people watching?
We could be people watching. We could be watching people storm out of the casino all pissed off while Martin's in there scamming each and every one of them.
Oh.
God, you and Anna are like two peas in a pod on this.
Why?
Aside from today, Martin's probably one of the worst people I've ever met.
Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah.
He is. He is.
Oh yeah.
When I had to deal with him on the business council, it was fucking miserable. He was a condescending prick and a liar. He intentionally went out of his way to try and undermine me openly on the docket on a business transfer, and then ended up deciding, agreeing with me in the end anyways. He just wanted to make me look bad. After promising me that he wouldn't undermine me, and then 2 hours later he did exactly that. So I was like, the only thing that I learned today, Martin, was that you cannot be trusted. I was like, your word means jack shit, is what I said to him.
Fair.
So he doesn't like me because I have no problems with telling him that he's a piece of trash to his face.
Yeah.
He does favors for all of his friends, or for people that he wants to be friends with. You know, doesn't really care about the good of anything. He just cares about the good of himself. So he dissolved the business council just so he could push the businesses that we wouldn't approve for his friends. Under the guise of, I'm just preparing it for the next mayor. And then businesses struggled to be able to stay open until, you know, the first few days of T's, you know, term, because business licenses were expiring and there was nobody there to renew it.
Well, he puts the slime in slimy, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be really giving a shit about the casino. Seeing that Stacy Ricky's working that front door.
Mm-hmm. And he's a slimy fucking scumbag too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that Kiki won against him in that stupid toe.
Oh, right.
He was so fucking smug.
Yep.
And then to have it reversed, that was so good.
Honestly, when I realized it was him, I should have been like, you're a little far from the south side, aren't you?
Yeah, it seems like most of his employees are Southside adjacent.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So what happened is after it was
He'll be a
ruled
real
on.
move. Real nail on the coffin for Martin. If he just blanket bans Helheim from the building.
Shh. I hope they fucking ruin his life.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of, like, basically a lot of people were like, I'm sorry, what? And they didn't like the
Martin's
way
all about
that
dirty politics.
Wombat's
As a
behavior,
mayor,
the way that she
top of
spoke to
whatever
Kiki on the
table he's made
phone,
for himself.
like, it was all unprofessional. You know, they basically, you know,
Being a guy to run
had
the
a talk
casino is
with,
just
you know,
another fucking
Harvey about, you know,
Little
kind
piece
of
his
giving Wombat a
whatever the
little
fuck he's
too much
got.
control, you know, whatnot. Which I'm not going to sit here and bash on Harvey because bless him, he does a
That's
lot.
fitting for him to hold over other people, to be honest, probably.
But yeah, they overturned it, and she ended up winning against him, so she got her money. Or I don't even think she had paid him yet, so she ended up not having to pay for it. So.
I'd be surprised if anybody that represents the badge in that building, if they come out with any money tonight.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised any of them got invited at all, honestly.
Politics. Aside from the business council stuff he was doing, I honestly have no fucking clue what that guy did.
He basically just did a lot of favors and set up a lot of connections that he could utilize once he was no longer mayor. That's all he did.
Yeah.
Gemma and Etta had a conversation about it. All of the favors that he was, you know, doing. So
I think he told Bison that even if you have a call, you cannot come in this party. I think he flat out said
they
that to him.
can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're there to do your job, they can't stop you.
Yep.
See, but that's the problem, is that people keep giving him control over things, and he thinks that he can get away with that. He needs to be knocked down a peg or two.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3. Or 6 feet under, you know. What?
Whatever happens, happens. I'm not ignorant to how this city operates. Just because I don't get all the pieces to convict somebody doesn't mean I don't see everything for what it is sometimes.
Yeah, I feel that.
A part of me wants to just sit out there and wait for dispatch to call in something from inside the casino so I can just go through and arrest every single person who tries to stop me from going to check it out.
God, that would be so satisfying.
Mm-hmm. We asked Bison what was going on with that.
And frick Bison.
What?
I said frick Bison.
Hey, what was it? Oh, yeah. I'm glad he's here.
I was too. Until he discarded me for the first shiny thing. Never mind that we've been friends for literal years, but you know, whatever.
What happened with that?
Oh, we were on a ride along, and he called up Mercy and asked her if she wanted to go out because he was bored.
That's not fucking cool.
Yeah.
Just call me back. Hey, what was that? Did you have a call in there or?
Never letting it go. Stir, 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 stir.
Oh.
Stir, 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 stir.
Oh, I got you.
Also, our boyfriend has not texted us at all today.
Oh, that's fun. Kind of Martin's MO though, is just kind of be politically sketchy and all of that. Like I was telling Etta, I was like, I kind of want to go get on duty and just wait for calls to come from inside there so they can try and stop me from going inside, and I can start putting people away for intentional obstruction.
Exactly, Sack.
yeah.
Exactly. Stirring. We're stirring. We're stirring.
Keep fucking pushing things until he eventually is stopped by a brick wall. And I kind of want to shut down that ego of his real fucking quick with that building.
Especially because y'all know how Etta is.
Yeah, he used to be a mayor.
And for him to say
all he
that
ever did
is
was give people
crazy.
like a $10 raise and then shut down the business council right before he was done so that all of his friends' businesses could get pushed through. Pretty much. Not really good at hiding it. He's more political crime than anything.
How you doing, Sack? You doing good?
Yeah. All right. Let her bed.
Stirring, stirring, stirring.
Hey.
I am back.
How was your secret trip to the casino?
Yeah, right. Protesting.
Sounds like there's a lot of that going on.
Yep. Fuck that place.
It's just a popularity contest.
Yep. For the big South Side circle jerk that is Martin Pierce.
Yep.
Yep.
Stir, stir,
I'm
stir,
really
stir.
paying a lot of attention to that casino over the next couple weeks.
You already saw Bison there.
Yeah. Well, I asked Bison. I was just on the phone with him. I was like, "Was there actually a call in there, and they were trying to let you in?" He said, "No, I just wanted to check it out, and someone said they could get me in."
Oh.
But I guess someone got ran over in a parking lot, but nobody's preventing him from doing that. But he didn't really know the lowdown on Martin, so I gave him the TLDR.
I know Jeff tried to get him with something one time.
It's just, I'm just gonna almost, I don't know. Martin's got a lot to lose here. So he's gonna kind of cross his T's and dot his I's about everything, but I really am gonna put people away for intentional obstruction if they keep being the way they are.
Yep.
Like no interaction with him, like because we ran for mayor at the same time and like we had good conversations about that. Hold on.
We had really good conversations too until we butt heads on something. The minute we disagreed with something, he shut me out. And then started undermining me.
He gives middle child energy.
He gives bitch made energy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stir, stir,
yeah, we
stir.
had a lot of the same views on everything, and like he wanted me to be involved when like if he got mayor, and like it was gonna be vice versa. And then he kind of like ghosted. And yeah, it was just really weird in how he interacted with the department. Like he completely ignored us, pretty much. I even gave him like a tour of the facility.
Pretty sure that was my fault. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it shouldn't have to do with you. When the whole truth stuff was going on, there was like a moment where like they wanted somebody to like take something that was like laced with that stuff or whatever, and I even offered to take it so he wouldn't. And then yeah, the rat thing. I like, it was like his head was like beaten in the golf club, like fucking bell. But no, I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, well, fucking loser. Not you, him.
God, Tommy, you think I'm a loser?
No. Not often.
Tommy!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's crazy.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised any cops were invited, honestly.
Yeah, I'm surprised Booker was. I could see like department leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, government leaders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, Sean wasn't even invited technically, and Sean was like helping him out with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Well, Sean also told him whenever he undermined and took over that business transfer that he would be watching him closely as to how he was going to rule.
Yeah.
And that's why he ended up going with what I agreed, because that's how it should have been. Blech.
Sorry, it's a pretty slow day, Tommy.
I'm
I
chilling.
know. Monday, everybody and their mothers were awake.
Right.
This place was crawling with dogs. Now, nobody. Where are all the doggos and the kitty cats?
Who knows? I bet they get let into the casino.
I mean, they'd be in danger because Fish's bitch ass is there.
I gotta figure out this MDW stuff. I think I got my structure. What are you saying?
Friggin' MDW stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Y'all fuck with Lindor?
Huh?
Like Lindor, the little severe, little like chocolate.
Oh,
sphere?
hell yeah. The chocolate truffles? Oh my god, yes. The chocolate ones full of caramel? Oh.
I don't think they have vegan ones.
Oh, that's true.
Damn.
You know, I was gonna feel bad about adding a handful of things. I think I gotta add like
Thank you for reminding me. I kind of forgot that Blue Sky existed, low-key.
6 positions. Technically. And I just scrolled through all the doctor ones and I was like, I got a lot.
How many do they have? I guess they have stuff for different like specializations, right?
Yeah, that's what kind of I'm trying to do. I'll share the chart real quick.
Oh my god, Hermitcraft? Shh. That takes me back.
How do you guys think they put the little M's on M&M's?
Like a little
auto stamper machine.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
Just crazy. There's so many.
Mm. It could also be part of maybe the mold.
Maybe.
Could be. Could be.
Your little Olive is giving free taxi rides now.
Oh, see what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she came in today to the cafe. She passed out before she could order her food. It felt so bad.
Jesus. She works at Go-Go's. What's she doing starving?
I don't know.
I told Tommy she has no survival instincts whatsoever.
Abdul Hamudi Mustafa Mohammed bin Ahmed El Sultan Chow. What a name. But then his handle is Paul Leesman.
Oh, Sean brought them up yesterday. I have no idea what that is.
Paul Leesman?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that one.
Or was that Saul?
Well, no, there was also Saul, but Paul was first.
Mm-hmm. No, people are betting on horse racing.
Yeah, the horse girl doesn't get invited to do the horse racing.
Crazy. There was a horse named Lonely Stepbrother. What was that?
Huh?
I think someone's going up. I thought it was a cop car at first. That's Sean.
I think so.
Walking all sad look.
I hate that
Crazy.
walk.
Go roast him. Go tell him
Get his ass. Get his ass.
he conformed.
Gross. I don't talk to traitors. Those are so good, though. They're so cute. Where are all the aminals? Bro, please. I feel so eepy. I don't know what's going on. It's springtime. It's not supposed to be like eepy. I love this cover. It's so good.
Oh, hey guys.
Etta, did you hear something?
Nope.
Fuck. crazy.
You know what's crazy is being left out in the cold. And then made fun of. And then made fun of for it. It's crazy how, you know, his guest list was very interesting.
There was a lot of government employees.
I was also told it was only 30 invites.
I think there was about 40 to 50 people in total. Because everyone basically came with a +1.
I don't know. It just seemed like he invited. It was like a popularity contest. But again, I have other opinions about him on other things.
Stacy at the front door told Bison, "You're not allowed to come in even if you get a call."
Well, that's not how that works. That is.
Yeah. I mean, it's Stacy Ricky. He's a fucking moron. What do you expect?
He's going to, I'm sending that little fucker to jail.
That's not how that works.
Can you preemptively, intentionally obstruct?
Ooh, I like that, Anna.
justice?
All right. Let's pull this up over here on my browser so I can see it.
All I'm gonna say is fuck horses.
Apparently,
fucking money.
Also, lonely stepbrother. Who names a horse that?
Who does?
Oh my god, it was.
How do you
the
not
names
invite
were
the horse girl to
crazy.
go horse racing?
The names were crazy. Some of them were problematic. I don't know how they're named that.
Yeah? Like what?
I will not be repeating.
Like what, Sean?
I will not be repeating.
Tell us stories from inside the forbidden casino.
Oh, is anybody hungry or thirsty?
I'm all
hungry.
You're hungry?
I still have a thing, a combo left, so I'm good.
Already texted me asking if we need any food from.
I will say the opening itself was a nightmare.
I'm protesting it. I'm not going.
I went last week.
It was really bad. The dealers weren't working, so I had to go and like hire them again, and it's oh god.
Tommy has a membership and didn't get invited.
Is that what you meant? Your pre-membership?
I pre-ordered a membership, or like I've already bought one. I already went in there and gambled.
I think because this was like very much the I don't know how to explain it.
Because his friends.
The best way that I can explain it is like think of like a red list event.
With all of his friends.
The what?
Red list events.
Red
Oh,
list
that
event
thing
at
that
least
that
had
other
a
mayor
variety
was
of
like, "You're
people.
ruining my life by being here." That thing. Oh, fucking Kristoff, when that cop was,
was
like,
there-
"Yeah,
I was there
I'm
for that
here
one.
because someone called 911," and Kristoff was like, "Oh my god, my life is ruined."
That's crazy.
And then tried to sue him.
Well, this looks really
or
good.
some shit. Why did
So
I
we're
I
the
can't remember
5
why I went to
veterinary
court.
specialists.
I don't know.
So you've got Anna. Then you
Yeah, see,
have
but those
Kiki,
are
the
live
physical
music things.
therapist.
I can't do
Sean, the
music
behavioralist.
stuff. I can be there for like 5 minutes. Before I just have to
Balto, the
leave.
nutritionist, and then me as the
That also had
intensivist.
a variety of people that showed up to those.
And then you have veterinarian, senior veterinary technician, veterinary technician,
seem cool.
veterinary
Like, I
assistant.
wouldn't say no.
Then your basic animal
protesting
care,
it.
basic animal care certified, and then SEC
Roland?
volunteers.
We need Roland.
I don't think Try's calling him.
I'm not calling him.
I can go get a burner for you. I know where 3 are right now.
Be like, yo, dog, what if you blew up the casino?
Should I blow up the casino?
No, you shouldn't. No.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, thank God.
But you also can't answer. You can't ask your own question.
Yeah.
Tommy, are you gonna blow up the casino?
Maybe.
What?
Smirks.
Oh, we're running it back? Okay.
Running what back?
Blowing up a casino.
First off, you need to get some hostages that can commit to the next 7 hours.
That was... God.
I just had a flashback I did not ever think I was going to have. Oh my God. Tommy, no. Oh my God. My poor cadet
Dispatch
actually had to go to like 3 of those.
Casino.
Oh my God.
Power grid's going out.
And it was basically just like me and Jigs just chilling up in the top floor. Making sure nobody came up to the rooms while it was
You know what
happening
is
or
this?
came out of the
I can't
rooms.
see this shit.
Why not?
It's so small. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on.
Just do the thing we learned.
Yeah, I fixed
Okay,
it.
I tried the Twinsta thing. I don't get it. I tried. I can't get. Where you can get a link for the photo on Twinsta, like you can in a text message.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, this is... Oh, it's a flow chart.
Why are you so far away?
Bitch.
He does that.
Oh my God, I know exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
I know he had to get real close to his phone screen to see it.
Sure damn did. It was a flow chart that Anna just had to just make very fucking tiny.
Is it tiny?
It's very tiny.
I can make it bigger.
At least to me. What was that thing?
Ding dong, ding, ding, ding. 6 o'clock too late for coffee.
No.
Not for me, but I mean, I could drink a cup of coffee and then lay down and go to sleep, so.
We all know what your sleep habits are like, ma'am.
Okay, listen, do not out me.
So Tommy, I feel bad because there's been no animals today.
I don't think you can be
know.
outed if you're... It's a well-known fact.
I was awake for 39 hours.
Etta!
I slept for 10.
Oh my God. Wait.
Yeah. I slept for 6. I woke up and I was basically told to go the fuck back to sleep. So I went back to sleep for another 4 hours. So, yeah.
Makes sense.
I had 3 different people tell me, go the fuck back to sleep. That's not enough. Okay.
I would have joined them if I had known.
Sure.
What are you doing awake?
Yeah, pretty much. It just happens. It doesn't happen that often, though.
What do you think of the chart, though?
Yeah, it was 39.
Okay.
Because I had been awake for like a day and a half before I even started stream the other day. And then I streamed for 24 hours exactly. So, yeah. Once I sat down and actually figured out when I woke up.
Concord's parents.
I think so.
I
don't
guess
know
I didn't
what's
even
going
I
on.
didn't know she was going with him.
I didn't know she was gone. I didn't know she was leaving.
Yeah, Eddie went to go visit Easton.
It was really funny because one day she just typed in the Bunny Bunch group chat. She was like, "Oh, I'm at like referenced Eddie's
Yeah.
parents' house." I was like, Eating cheese wheels? What the fuck?
I like that flow chart.
You see my chart now?
Oh.
Hello.
I
You
emailed
share
it to
directly
you.
to me.
Yeah, I emailed it to you.
Oh.
I literally just got a DM asking me if I've slept.
Very cool.
Yeah, so we
Aw,
added the
people care. Wow.
veterinary specialist with the 3 or the 4 specialties, and senior vet tech.
Chat. Hi.
Hell yeah.
How's everybody doing? Is everybody hydrated? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check earlier. I did see it. And I have my cup of water. You're still going through old art? That's good. Maybe you'll get inspired.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good. Nobody wants to do 2 hours ago. What? What, the hydrate? I could have sworn there was one just a minute ago. Oh yeah, Vader redeemed one. I don't have my mod view up, so... Oh, that was 2 hours ago, the one from Vader? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm also drinking, like, not when hydrates are redeemed, so you don't have to worry. So how was your date?
Give me 1 second.
Wow. Oh, I was gonna... where's my... Hold? There we go.
What?
Fuck.
Who's yawning? Too tired. Oh, what the fuck? Can't get with it today.
All right. So that I was gonna put a listing up for pictures, but since I have that one,
So what else is going on in your life, Tommy?
I'm just focused on work right now. To be honest with you,
Yeah, how's Ellie?
Ellie's good. She's taking a little break. Lots of time to sleep lately, but she's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning.
It went well. I had a lot of fun. Spent a lot of money. Showed me where I can rent caras, which I
Oh.
didn't know. Which is crazy for me not to know.
ooh, ooh,
Jeff showed you this?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like a whole like rental man. He like rents like trucks and shit.
oh shit!
Rental man.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you supposed to?
I mean I'm assuming so. It's literally there. It's off Buccaneer.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like, the only reference I can say is like, remember the chop spot down there?
Yes, exactly what you're talking about.
It's across the way from that.
It's in that parking lot though, yeah. Yeah. I remember.
Mm-hmm. Very much an unlock.
Chop spot or a boost spot? No, it's a chop spot.
No, that was a chop spot. We all knew it, but nobody could ever fucking charge people with it.
I pretend I do not see.
It was an SOP to act stupid.
That's so funny.
I miss the yuck truck.
I don't.
What do you mean?
You know how many times I fucking got hurt because of that shit?
I missed the fuck truck, which was the PD owned one. Exclusively to chase.
Fucking Chatty and Kirk would pick us up from the library and then just drive around, and all of a sudden, I think it was no, that was the never mind, the HOA one, because I remember the HOA, we had one, and we used it for Ant's.
Are you talking about that
Survivor.
giant Mad Max truck?
Yes, the one that fucking
The
Chatty would always
Wastelander.
bring in.
There it is, Wastelander. That's what it is.
Good God. And he
Although
would fling me off.
it was fun when we took it around for Christmas. Remember, we were all dressed up and we were dancing and singing Christmas carols.
I wanted to make a
Is that the
PD
year when
livery
we were
for one of
walking
those
on
so
deer?
badly.
Not walking on deer. A PD livery for that would be fucking hilarious.
That would
wanted
have
to
been
make one so
hilarious.
bad. I just didn't know really how at the time.
I do need to make some coffee. I am like, bleh.
Oh my God.
This is
Your
good
iPhone
though.
again.
It means I'll sleep. Oh my God. Such a phone guy. What the fuck?
Okay, I guess tagging back into my conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It's just focusing on work stuff. I mean, Dad's swapped down to working for the LSPD now, and
How do you feel about that?
That's fine. It's whatever.
Is he at
I
least
don't know.
enjoying it?
Yeah, I'd hope so. I would hope so. I don't know. I moved back and I started my own life, and so it's like I don't know. It's interesting because I originally almost didn't join the Rangers and would have just stayed unhappy in the highway because I didn't want to repeat the cycle of people assuming that I'm just following him around.
Yeah.
But so I'm happy. And I guess I guess he's happy. But Yeah. I don't know. Old faces. It's answering Toretti's call for aid, so that's cool to see some folks. I don't know. I just I'm in like a very now or never kind of mindset about a lot of stuff. That's me. I'm boring. Very work oriented.
Boring.
Try not to be, but yeah.
Join the club. Apparently, I'm boring too.
No.
That's like all I ever talk about is the work stuff.
Well, last time you were talking to me about stuff that wasn't work related, it was you giving me the Rob Mess gossip.
Mm-hmm. Did I ever give you the Kip gossip?
No.
That we're no longer together.
I figured because you're dating Jeffy.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was like, damn, oh, what's up, dude?
Yeah, it was very unexpected.
Was this before or after Kip was an ableist?
What?
My God. Oh, I was about to
Isn't
look
that
up
why he
something,
got
chat, and I
fucking
completely
shot
forgot
by,
what it
what's
was.
his head?
Yeah,
Fuck.
he did do that.
Yeah.
No.
That's a social ick. Fuck that.
He no, he decided to well, we decided it was like both of us. We decided just gonna break things off like a month after him being gone because he didn't know when he was gonna be back.
Yeah, fair.
See?
And Jeffy and I started hanging out, and it's been good.
When your partner is gone for long periods of time,
cool.
it's hard to hold on.
That tea isn't as spicy, but because
Oh my God.
It's sad
I
because
still
they
can't
had
wrap
just
my head
gotten
around.
engaged.
Just reminiscing on
Yeah,
Rob.
I still. Oh God.
It's
Rob.
the loss of that, like the
Huh?
time and energy that you put
I remember we were all
into
standing in
like
the
a
Mantis building, and he
character
like was
and
trying
a
to ask me for girl
relationship,
advice,
you know,
and
arc
I
or
just
whatever,
kept
and then
looping
for it
more
just to,
people who kept passing by into the conversation until he was just standing
you
in the
know,
middle of
one
a
side or
circle
the
of
other
people with their
drops
arms
it
crossed, telling him he
completely,
was
you know,
wrong.
for whatever reason. But it's kind of hard for that other person left holding on to it and carrying it, you know what I
I
mean?
know that's so long ago at this point, but it's just so fucking funny.
Yeah, those were dark times.
It gets rough. Like,
especially for you.
if you have that understanding, some people it's fine, but
You hear that he gave Metzger an ultimatum.
What was the ultimatum?
The new fleet by June 1st, or he walks.
who?
Rob missed.
Jesus.
Bitch, have fun fucking walk. No, because I'm not even.
He's already pretty much out.
Good.
Tori's in that spot now.
Oh God.
Yeah, which gives me so fucking high hopes on State.
Yeah, I know. And her first recruits are Matt Breeze and basically everybody who pisses people off on a regular fucking basis. Yeah, Bison got brought into it too, but
Bison's
fuck
so
Bison.
much more
So
fucking tamed than that, though.
no, yeah, he's definitely not anywhere near Breeze's level.
I need Adrian back.
Who?
Booker?
Adrian Booker.
Oh God. Fuck him.
I'll be honest, that department was rock solid when there was like 8 of us.
To be Timothy West isn't too bad. I met him yesterday. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders, at least.
Casey was trying to get in my ears about putting my name forward for running that department. And oddly enough, I kind of wanted that. Oh, god damn it. Why is there a state announcement that just says golf week?
Who's been held up? Jerry?
It's golf week, and I was not totally being held up at the casino, and Brock Booker should resign. You know, they shouldn't have kicked us out of the party, and we should have helped Fish with security. Otherwise, this would have never happened.
Yep.
Well, security, am I right?
Fish was gonna let us in.
Finally, an announcement from the mayor or judge or anybody else that has that kind of access.
Glad to see the security at the casino is on it.
Sean, if I want to have it in the phone for the City Hall app, do I have to make a whole new role to do this, or can I make veterinary specialist and have like a sub thing with it?
Did Roland just again? He did.
You might have to make a brand
Lucas,
new
fix your
thing,
phone.
only because of the fact that
That's
you
the
can't
second time he's
change
done
or
that
edit roles,
that I've
which is why
witnessed.
veterinarian is spelled the wrong.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least in the MDW, it's spelled wrong, but on the City Hall app, you can correct it.
Yeah, so
Because there's like
you-
sub-department part on there.
I don't. I've never touched that.
I know. Let me look at it.
I think your best bet is just to make a new role and then delete the other one.
I don't need to.
I mean, it's easy for spell check's sake and shit like that.
I guess I could if I'm gonna get rid of.
Yeah. And then where you go to
Edit
like
details.
edit details, it should pop up as display on City Hall app. And what do you want it to do, or what do you want it to display as?
Yeah, because I can do the job, veterinarian, department vet.
Bitch, at this point, put me on the fucking board and I'll do this shit.
No, I can do it.
Board guy.
But it would
Board
be
guy.
like, okay, so we have
Tea
like
guy.
a veterinarian.
Mhm.
Sub-department would be like the specialist like title. So like physical therapist, behavioralist.
Let me.
Right now, I just
Tommy,
see
do you have
tracer.
any sub departments
Do I? No.
on yours?
Right now, I just see tracer.
Yeah, there's. Fuck, I don't remember where it is. There. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, so the sub
I'm gonna have
departments
to.
are.
Okay, I
actually-
know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a roles. Rank is the veterinarian. Title is going to be specialist. I'm going to have to assign it to a specific person. That's what I have to do.
Chili chat.
Give me
special, baby.
I'm going to have to make like 6 rolls. I'm gonna make them for now, not put any rolls on any permissions, and then just have it there.
I need to go get a cardigan, I think. I need to make some food too. Fucking hungry.
You know, it was really funny.
Hmm?
We were sitting in line, and
Nobody cares, Sean.
you'll
I'm
never
kidding.
guess who woke up you guys for the fucking opening.
Who?
Oscar.
Pepper?
Yes.
Who?
I
was
saw
on
him the
duty
other
the other
day.
day.
I haven't seen him in fucking months.
Hey, he's just as petty as fucking ever. I wanted to punch his teeth in when I saw him.
Nice.
Yeah,
He has that effect on people.
Yeah. Did he get an invite?
No, Alfie did. And then
Look at that.
So they just kept like Oscar kept making comments about like Jeff and I, and I could hear them from like both of them from the back being like, "Oh my god, are they fucking? Are they fucking? Oh my god, are they together? Oh my god, are they fucking?" It was really funny to me. So when we got into the casino, I was like, I told him, I was like, you know how some people can't just be friends with others without them making assumptions about their relationship or whatever? He goes, yeah. I was like, well, people do that for me with really any guy that I'm with.
God. At the top of their lungs, too.
Yeah.
Can you make a veterinary specialist rank?
Yes. So.
Because that's what I need. Is I need that as a rank, and then when I do the
Actually, I do not have access to my config anymore. Never mind.
R.I.P.
No.
I could probably get Chase Callow to do it for you.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I need for the rank. Is,
Jace Callow is his other
it's
character.
like, let me look at it when I do
Thunder, feel the thunder.
sales, department,
Lightning and the thunder.
vet. No, it's the judge. Not judge. The job.
All right, chat. I'll be right back.
Veterinarian.
I
Gives me all the ranks.
need to fill up my water. I need to
Specialist.
get some food. Maybe I'll do taquitos.
Veterinary specialist added as a rank.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I specify a physical therapist for as animal physical therapist? Hmm?
Yeah, probably.
I hate having to drag these so far down.
I wish there was like sections.
Yeah, like by job.
Or filters.
Or just a search.
Search would also be really dope.
Who dat?
Some cop.
Oh.
Is that your ride?
He went to sleep.
Who that then?
Sarah? Oh, that's DPPD. That's not DPPD. What the fuck is that?
That grapeseed car. It's a grapeseed car.
Can we not drive the?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, none of us walked over there to him.
Hello.
Just in general, though.
Just getting up and passing out.
Mercy, I think is this you, Mercy? Yeah, Mercy's currently looking at him, but obviously you may want to look at him yourself.
Can you transport him to La Puente
I can
Blanca?
transport him. Yeah, not a problem.
All right.
Adeline is here, but she's currently being looked at herself.
Oh, okay.
I'll run about those things I can. Okay.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Well,
That's a fish situation.
I think fish is drugged or something like that. I don't know.
Shit. I know.
I don't know.
Buzz Bros? Damn it. Oh, hey, I figured it out.
What?
Breaking news, Martin Pierce puts poison in the air supply at his new casino. Many hurt, including his small ego.
Oh, Roland.
They can't subpoena who likes twin supposts. Yeah, so
I'd be fucked if they could.
God.
Sorry, chat.
Imagine
Sorry,
being on
chat.
the stand.
I was still waiting to come
On
back, and then
April
they
11th, you liked this
stuff
post, did you
happened.
not?
So I basically said, "Oh no." Anyway, whenever they said the fish was drugged, I don't give a shit. Oh no. And then I was just laughing at the thing that Tommy just read off. So
I'm waiting for people to start asking about reverse phone number tracking.
How would that work?
Like I don't know. I could just imagine someone being like, "Well, it's a burner phone. We'll never be able to find them unless we."
but
can
thank
get a
you
ping
for the
to their
reminder. I
location
appreciate that because
via
I
their
do
phone
forget that
number."
shit all the time, and I apologize.
Some shit. Probably some underground dark web fucking bullshit.
And of course, now that I like get comfy and sit down, the fucking air fryer goes off. So I'll be back one more time, but I'm not gonna mute. So you'll just have to hear my squeaky ass chair. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I guess I made 2. I didn't need to make veterinary specialist if that's gonna be a rank.
Actually, Laura, why you walk right in front of me, baby? Thank you. Oh, my dogs are so cute. She had to walk right in front of me and lead the way, even though she's slow as hell because she got little legs. All right, I have food now. I have water and I got food. I don't know why my stomach is like, it's like doing that crampy feeling when you're like starving. But I ate before I started stream. All right, sweet dreams, Benny. Thank you so much for hanging out, sweetheart. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. So Gemma wants to talk to Gav. Oh, fun. Well, good luck with that. Don't hurt yourself. Remember, lift with your knees. God, I don't miss moving. I used to do it so much when I was younger. Ugh, never again. Ouch. Hot. Good night, Benny. Oh, a phone. What'd I miss?
I'm just going through all of the reels that have been posted.
Oh, God.
There's some good ones in here.
There's too many.
What do you mean?
I need to.
The most recent one's from a month ago.
You know, when Harold first made his Twins account, his name was so long that you couldn't X out of the reel. But you would just hear.
Real and true.
Get it? I get it. Real.
Oh my god.
Breathe, bitch, breathe.
Hold on, Twins.
Well, I jinxed myself.
With what?
I was just telling Gav that I hadn't received a text message in 2 days now, but I just got one.
Oh.
God damn it.
Well, this time.
All it says is it's a simple question. So either there's going to be a follow-up or they're referring to the last thing they asked me.
What was the question?
I don't know.
Oh.
They asked me to the other day. Let's see. You bit off more than you could ever chew. How will you measure your life at the end when it's through? Is it stressing all the things you have morally accepted?
That. Huh. Also, that does not look very comfortable.
Yeah, well, you know.
I usually check my phone without putting my arm between my legs, but that's just me. You just want to trade phones for the day, and I can just bait them into trying to find me.
No.
And then you can also just deal with all the department group chats.
I've promised a few people that I wouldn't respond to them, so.
Fair. Did you promise them that I wouldn't? I think I'm gonna go get on Doot Doot though.
Okay.
But this is cool. I'll come hang out more often now because of these sweet
Good.
scrubs.
You are welcome.
Are you basic animal care certified?
Yeah.
He is now.
Yeah, he did it when he got
You
here.
didn't? Okay, cool.
Meow.
Well.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my,
there's been
stop.
many animals around, and I feel bad. So I figured
Stop.
something
Yeah.
I could do was that. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I just had to watch Genesis do that in the fucking casino in front
Yeah, but
of
at least
me.
she didn't sing Ocean Man to you, like she did in court that the other week.
God, don't remind me.
Ocean Man.
She
there
sings
for that.
in
These are
she
yours,
sings
by the
in
way.
court a lot, doesn't she?
Yeah, you were definitely there for that.
Aaron was there.
Listen, I get it. When I put my uniform on, I'm just a nameless face. It's all good. I understand.
Listen, okay, she was so loud. I'm sure plenty of people heard it that weren't there.
Yeah. But I was.
Yeah, man.
I was out there helping those guys look for warrants. I can't remember who, but that's not what I wanted to do.
You're gonna have to check your email in about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna need you
Damn.
to have Anna's key.
Well,
Maybe.
Sorry, I was not paying attention whatsoever. Huh?
I'm trying to give this key to whoever I'm
Well,
handing this to.
It won't. It was me, but I don't know. Oh, there it is.
I dropped it.
Yeah, it dropped.
Okay. All right.
I got it. Don't worry.
That's all right. We got it.
Be safe.
Be safe, please. Don't get shot.
We're gonna shove our fists up Golf Gang's ass.
Okay. Ew.
They keep jumping over walls that our cars can't jump over on the highway. I almost lost my job last night.
Oh God.
I almost did something evil.
Oh. Sometimes you have to let your never mind. Give in to the thoughts.
I want to respond to this motherfucker so bad.
Don't do it.
Do you think it would be bad if we ever found out who it is for me to request the removal of their fingers so they can't text people anymore?
I think that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts and all.
wonder what Kiki has to say about it. About the restructure.
Oh god, we're having a restructure too.
You should see what I said.
Yeah, but none of us are losing our jobs.
It's a good restructure. It's because I don't want people to feel stonewalled in one position.
Minecraft phase was long. All that old oh my god, all of that old art. There it is. It was hard to say with a mouthful. Whoop. Sorry, chat. Slapped my microphone.
John, you get your own rank.
Wow.
Wow.
That was so cool. Right, chat? I know. I know, right? Oh my god. I can't though, because that's one of Etta's pet peeves, are people who intentionally seek out trouble. She knows better. No matter how much it pisses her off.
Oh my god.
That's what she and Gad have had a conversation. Last weekend, I think. The last time he was awake.
At a refresh from BW.
Okay. Sorry for eating in y'all's ear. But if I don't eat now, then I won't eat. And then y'all will fuss. Wow.
You see now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks so good. Let's see. Aw, he legally changed his name. That's cute. I hate this. I want this removed. Ugh. I want this traffic warning tag removed. It's so ugly. It was given to me 6 months ago. I haven't gotten one since. What the fuck? My squeaky clean record. Oh my god.
So it's on the camera, but it's really tiny on the camera.
Oh wait, that's not a fuck. I'm gonna see if Winters can make a revision.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Specifically to the
Yeah,
the
I
white
feel that.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
My
think
business.
the white one's gonna. I think the white one would
Oh.
look a lot better.
So yeah, I like
I need my business license renewed. Fuck, 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 fuck.
So hold on.
Crap, and Eddie's out of town. And I damn sure ain't calling Josephine.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about getting those with the white background.
So I like the one
Um.
for the animal control, but it just needs to say.
Hello.
Hi, Mackenzie. It's Etta. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I need to renew my business license for Clan McPherson Orchards.
Okay. I'm just gonna be very honest. This is gonna be my first time doing it, so Grace, please.
No, but hey, you know, if you need any help, I can help you with that because I used to do it. So.
Okay. It is business. It's state ID.
14863.
Awesome.
Done.
Beautiful. Yeah, should be good to go. Just gotta update some things on my
Fantastic.
side, but you're all good.
Thank you so much, dear. You have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. See? Easy peasy. All right, done. I'm glad I checked. Fuck. Man, I need a new picture for my MDW profile.
Never mind, just do the first one. Keep it easy.
All right, let's pull this up again.
You're sending me mixed signals, Anna.
There we go, May 30th.
Sorry, because I'm looking at the other. I'm looking at our other one.
Excuse me.
The shield one, and it has that for animal control too. So the first one.
I'm locking it in.
Okay.
Do you want me to get rid of this note on your profile that I wrote? Hannah?
Huh?
Do you want me to get rid of this note on your profile that I wrote
Which one?
about the permission to own a food truck?
Well, I don't have a vendor's license.
Oh, okay.
I just have the business license.
Oh, was Nora not there for the Canine Academy with all the other EMS?
Huh?
Was Nora not there for the Canine Academy where the EMS attended? Because I didn't get to go through that one. I was sick for that one.
What are you talking about?
Nora Ohori. She's been asking for the basic animal care training for a minute, but I thought she was going to come to the Canine Academy with the rest of the EMS, but I guess she didn't, because she just texted me wanting to know when she could do it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Damn, I thought she'd already gotten it done.
Roland Ball?
I'm gonna tell her tomorrow because I've taken a pain pill and I can't focus. You think it was bad today? Okay. So if I start getting drowsy and whatnot, I'm gonna be calling it.
Alfred Pepperdale.
Apparently the better Pepperdale.
Ugh. Ugh, I get the ick. Ugh.
Oh wow.
Sean.
Oh wow. Why is Roland bald?
That's what I said. I have a headache that's like on my forehead.
Oof.
Who dis? Okay.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Probably Kiki opening up Pahub. I never did it. I just did my general listing. No, wait, I did do it.
Maybe someone making something.
Hmm.
Maybe someone just making something.
Maybe, it was pictures that I didn't do because I'd already left Polito when I thought about it. Oh, thank fuck.
What is Dickies?
Why? Hello?
Oh, this is Reen. I have Gracie with me, and she got a little binged up, like on a door or something.
Oh, okay.
Could you check her out?
Yeah, could you bring her by LFB?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Gracie's awake. Yep, Gracie's awake and injured. So, Rain is bringing her. He said just a little banged up, so it's not anything too serious, but want to let Jeffy know that his daughter is awake?
I'm texting it. Ooh, I'm gonna go change. She don't like vegetable.
I need to grab saline bags. Okay, I finished eating chat, sorry. No more eating sounds, I apologize. You didn't? Okay, good. That's why I was hoping the noise gate would block it, but you never know. They were very crunchy, crispy taquitos, so that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I I hate how quiet it is. All right. Excuse me. Ugh, sorry, chat. It is quiet. I know. That's why even I'm getting restless, and I'm generally not. Okay. I know my chill music doesn't help either.
He said, I'll be busy today and Friday, but any other day I should be available. I will come and stop by sometime to do my internship.
Who is that?
Justice Joy.
Ah, hell yeah.
He said that sounds like it would be very fun. What is he doing?
Can we not drive all the way up?
Yeah, I don't know. Especially if she's just bumped and bruised. Like,
What the heck? Somebody hit you with the door?
It might have.
she's banging around Eddie. Oh no, honey.
Get your little ice pack on there.
Thanks for answering my call. You know, Sean didn't answer when I called.
Oh.
I'll be real. I've been head deep in the MDW.
I get it.
Hi,
I get it, Sean.
girl.
I'm just way down on the list. It's
Hi,
fine.
sweet girl. I missed you. Oh God. Okay. Thank you so much.
Watch me get ignored.
So much.
Hello, sweet baby angel. Hi. Ah! Thank you for the puppy kisses. Yeah, I've missed you. Where you been, beautiful baby?
Coming to see you. You wanna see Jeffy?
Your papa.
You wanna see Jeffy?
Yeah.
Hey, your dad.
Actually, Ryan, can you call me one more time? Because I don't have your number saved. I also have had 4 missed calls in a matter of like 20 minutes.
That's actually true. I called multiple people too.
She's good. You guys don't have to wait. Her owner's coming.
I don't have
Okay.
your number saved either.
Thank you.
I would think if it was anything, it'd be cows. Maybe. Could be leather.
So funny that we.
Is your shoes leather?
Oh, heck no. I'm vegan.
She'd be the last person to have leather.
It's just a print.
Is
Cow
it,
print
is,
ink.
is it 2 of the Dalmatians?
No, never. I'm vegan. I don't even eat. I won't even touch honey.
I saw a movie about someone that didn't like Dalmatians.
He doesn't like Dalmatians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I love them.
Oh gosh.
Like, what about a, like a, you know, natural honey?
No, because it's a animal product.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, if they already produce it like on them, you know, if they're just doing it and it's not being produced, like it's not being farmed, I mean, like that's what I mean.
You
eat
just
it
have to
then.
disturb them to get to it.
Mm.
It's a whole thing. Some
I don't
people
go near it anyway,
some,
just because
some
I'm
vegans
allergic.
do, some vegans don't, but I don't.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god. I know. I used to have to wipe down my nephew whenever he would come over.
I would never.
Little baby hand germs.
There's another logo in it now.
Ooh.
Did you see that we're getting headbands, Rooster?
I already got one.
I think we're all set.
No, all of us.
Let's go, Gracie. Come on.
Bye, guys.
Grace, are you going with them or do you want to wait for your dad?
What's that?
Mm.
What'd you say?
Damn, she's about to dump her dad.
What did you say?
Oh. So she could stay here then.
Gracie's like, F Jeffy.
Yeah, she's plunking her booty down, you know?
I'm just keeping a key to that one.
Jeffy's awake. Okay, we'll do that. You be safe with her.
Yeah. She stays in the car if we go to anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, goodbye, guys.
Bye. I'll be safe.
I wouldn't even take her into like chases or anything. If you have to go in a chase, just drop her off or something.
Yeah, we won't.
Because you
We're
got to get
glad.
her. Yeah, well, because she has an owner. That's why, like an actual owner.
Gotcha, okay.
I would say community policing, not active patrol.
Okay.
He's not going to be happy that I did that, but you know what? She wants to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, can't stick around, but hello, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm good, I'm good. Gonna go do stuff with Sydney and then I'll be back later.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, question. Sean, is all this steel in the back of my car yours? It's like 200 steel or something.
You know, sure is.
Nice.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta go down to more designs. Fuck.
And it's just us again.
My ass just broke the fucking window.
Good job, bud.
Jesus Christ. I'll be back.
What? Who is this? Aw, Gothy. Honestly, I think Anna gets left alone more than I do. I'm gonna be so for real. But to be fair, she has to dip into her head because Beer Mommy's has a baby. Well, not a baby, but has a child. So
Logos are fixed again. You see the
nice.
I might have to refresh again, but you can see it better on a camera now.
No, I don't leave her alone. I'm just coming back to the tree. I would never leave her alone.
Hi, Arthur.
Oh yeah, it looks much better. Oh yeah, it looks good. I don't think we're supposed to see these. We're supposed to ignore these, I think.
I can try.
Bro.
Surprised it survived the bullet.
What?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, he does that.
I have no idea who these people are.
That's what he does. I don't know.
Huh?
You're not gonna make him spit it out. Yes, because he's not hurting you. Trying to hurt you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. The
As
pill's
much as I
kicking
hate
in.
that, you know, people are gonna say it's just a rat. Stop it.
Arthur being dramatic?
Yeah, fish has a rat and he's trying to get it from him, but he's just eating it.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
I want to, but I woke up at 3 a.m. So, unless I want to go pulling another ridiculous, time, probably not tonight. I'll just wake up at my normal time tomorrow and then be able to stay up later and then do it. Although tonight would be perfect. Yeah. Make sure you take something for that cough, too. Excuse me. So, chat, how are we doing? Yeah, I think tomorrow I may wrap it up early on Onyx and then go over to NoPixel and do Mosley's jobs to start working on my rep. If it's dead, maybe I can talk Syl into going off duty on Sean and going with me. Because it also depends on how my hands are. Because I'll have to be doing a lot of driving, and especially with manual, that shit hurts. So I have to be careful. No, I won't guilt trip him because he has a lot on his plate. So, you know, I don't want to put that on him. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can ask Flop. But let's be real, Rue would probably set Ed on fire. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
He keeps promising he'll reach out, but he hasn't reached out, so... Oh, I guess they got pulled into a chase pretty quick.
Hello, are you guys hungry or thirsty?
Hello.
What do you
free
ha-
meals,
did you, do
free
you
meals.
have
This
safe?
Great feed
Do
Wednesday.
you have vegan safe food now or drinks?
Well, good news. Merv is back in town, and I am gonna push through a vegan option. That's our promise.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
So we need to cater to all the audience.
Sean had to go do something, but he can leave his food in the cooler right over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah. We can do that, Crazy Poo. We can do that, Yeah.
Oh, I like the, there's one flavor of Vicks cough drops that I actually likes. It's like the blue, like, eucalyptus ones.
What are you doing in there, Missy?
Just having a little snifferoonie,
Are you hungry? You want some food? Yeah.
Yeah, you're always hungry.
Okay, let's go get you some food. Where do my bowls go?
I put them in the locker. Where they belong. Seeing the lab. Even though it's the blonde model, seeing the lab makes me miss Brutus. But tonight's Stoner's night off. Sedge. Ouch. Oh. Oh yeah, you must have gotten one of the funky ones. There's a couple of flavors that are really fucking foul. Like, I know they have like a lemon one. Ugh. That's so goddamn gross. Anything lemon flavored is foul. Well, even though I was expecting to only do a short stream, I've been live for 6 hours. That's not bad. Well, make sure you drink lots of water and keep your throat moist. Innuendo be damned. It will help keep it from getting irritated and feel like you swallowed glass. I don't know if you do hot teas, but hot tea with honey is also really good. Yes. Now, which flavor? The only Arizona tea that I drink is the green tea. That shit slaps. Watermelon. Oh, that's new. Interesting. That's new to me anyways. Alrighty then.
I like that better.
Huh?
Said I like that better
What?
than her going into full
Oh, yeah.
cops. I told Jeffy that she was with a bunch of Galach members. So.
Ah. Ouch. Ah, my cuticle. Oh, I have a sore spot on my cuticle. Why does that always hurt like a bitch? Hurts like a bitch and a half. God. Okay, so Oops, designs. We turned this down. No, go back. Damn it. Oh, okay. Sanitation Union? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if I like raked my finger across something or whatnot, but it bruised it just right underneath the cuticle line. Fucking hurts. Yeah, you're good. Hot Soup Magazine. Cougars. Silent Voices. Brooks Jewelers. The Midnight Market. Lock. Of course, he got his business. Dungeon Runners. That's kind of funny. Boo. Boo. the village gift shop and then subsequently disappears from the server.
John, already bought your food. It's in the cooler.
Hello.
Thank you.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Walked up
hate
so
allergies.
quiet. Oh, bless, honey.
Literally. Oh.
Oh.
What?
She said bless, and I said literally and sniffled because, like, bless you, you know?
No, before that. What did you say first?
Oh. Somebody's awake. It is
Who?
tiny.
Where?
I just saw a door open. Who was asleep in your office? That's orange? Oh, Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Yep. It was Dahlia.
I'm sure Dahlia will make her way over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out with Kiki and Sydney.
Probably. I miss Maisie. Sorry, I know that was very random. I was supposed to spend time with her the other night, but she didn't have the strength to get up, so.
How's she been?
Good. You know, everything, you know, she's getting stronger and stronger every day, but there's been no complications, no infection, no rejection, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. I try not to, you know, crowd her too much. So.
No, that's a cinder.
Oh, is it, or is it Patches?
I was about to say.
Your patches.
Oh, it's Patches.
Patches.
Okay, it must have been the light shining. Hello, beautiful baby. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh, baby kitty.
I'm waiting for her to quack. Quack.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. What's the spelling on what? Sorry, I don't pay attention
Sean,
to
did
chat.
you look at the thing that I sent in the group chat that Ryan had done?
The whole thing about the DOC K9 program or like obstacle course to kind of.
Briefly, I read the text. I didn't look at the thing.
Look at the thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna
It's
freak
so
out.
good.
There's no sound, don't worry.
There it is. Ooh.
Sweet baby angel.
Right?
This is, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. We already talked to Kira about it, and he's also making up a report on it. Hey, is Mo Cool calling? Hello, Mo. I'm working. What are you doing? Yes?
If I run there, can you give me a ride? They took my lockpick again.
Well, of course they did.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep fucking with me.
Where do you need a ride to, Mo?
To get a lockpick.
I'm not taking you to get a lockpick.
All right, my moped then.
Where's your moped?
DPPPPD. I got a harpoon. I'm gonna go whaling.
Don't you do that, Mo.
Yeah, with the cop's head.
Mo.
Let me see who else is around though. I might be able to find someone.
Okay.
I just don't know that many people in the, city hall I have.
Okay, well, all the vets are with me right now, so.
All right. I'm gonna try to call someone. I wish there was a taxi service. That would be wonderful.
You want me to find you one? There was somebody doing tax.
Yeah,
I
it's
just look. There's none
Patches.
in the directory. Or it'd be good too.
What? Where's the voice?
What the hell?
On my phone.
Oh,
If
that
they
makes
had
sense.
if they had a bicycle shop near here.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run to get a lockpick. Fuck it.
Okay.
What's that noise? Are you killing an animal?
No, it's a
No?
cat. She's meowing.
Oh, meow. What's the cat's name?
Patches.
Oh, I don't know if I met that one. How have you been, by the way?
I've been busy.
All right, well, let me let you go get back to it then. Make sure you don't kill that cat, okay?
Never.
Have a good day, Anna. Good talking with you. Bye.
Okay, goodbye, Mo.
That's crazy.
That was interesting.
Mel likes to call me to get rides from the prison.
Oh.
So he doesn't
What?
have to run.
Yeah, now he's calling 311.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh, how are you, Kira?
Hello, Mo.
I make him run here at least.
What do you mean you're on duty? Oh, okay, thank you for letting us know. I thought you were calling for a ride or something. No. Yeah.
Oh, I just saw a patrolling Dalmatian.
Okay. Well, I wish you luck with your endeavors. I'm going off duty, so, it's not my concern, but I wish you luck with your endeavors.
Not my problem.
Oh, the animals come out after Tommy leaves.
I know.
I will not hope. What I do hope is you get back to the city safe and sound. Goodbye. He's
Here
gonna
comes
steal a
Attitude
car.
Shoes. Oh no, it's Astro.
100%. Hi, buddy. Hello. I know Loki's around.
Oh my god.
The person, not the dog.
Yeah. He's always happy to be here. He's just everywhere.
Also, I did bring Kojak back. I got her dinner and everything. I asked her if she wanted to come over here, and she did the most annoyed grumble I have ever heard a dog make, and then
That's
went
crazy.
straight to her couch. So
The disrespect.
yeah, she didn't want to come over here. She did not.
We love them. We take care of them. We heal them, and they just huff at us.
I tucked her in though, right next to Pyro.
Can't believe she hates us. It's crazy.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I'm asking because I've heard things. Is
Uh-oh.
this dog helping the blind man?
Not really.
Okay. someone mentioned like training or something for him, and so
Yeah, we were
I didn't know
gonna-
if people just want to train him or if he's already trained or what's happening.
We
I think it's a
were,
lot.
we were
Okay.
gonna look into getting him trained for it, but he might be getting like an actual like CNI dog. But at least
Okay.
have something to assist him for the time being.
Damn,
like
how many
Tuna did.
animals is he gonna get?
No,
Because,
that's
Tuna,
fine.
Tuna wasn't technically a CNI dog, but she still assisted him for the
That's okay. I just wanted to ask because someone
then Brandy
mentioned him getting a dog and mentioned this dog, and I was like, "Well, is this dog trained? No offense to you, you're a sweet angel baby, but I need, you know."
Oh, he can't hear you.
He's also deaf. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember because there was a conversation that said he's technically bomb-proof because he won't hear it go off.
Yeah.
True.
Which is, you know, that is true. Very true. All right, I'll get out of y'all's hair. Just wanted to let you know Kojak went EP.
Okay.
Hello, Patches. It's nice to see you again, cute little baby. Wow. And hello, buddy. I know you can't hear me, but it's nice to see you again too. Yes, it is. Hello, buddy. Y'all have fun.
Bye.
You too. What? So precious. So she was Dahlia. She just had to change in the clothing room. Okay. I did see Dahlia, but she just changed to Patches. Okay. Oh. Hi, chat.
I'm looking at the community service log that we have. Has anybody submitted any of the applications for them?
Huh, what?
I thought that was a youth thing, to be honest.
Just want to make sure before anybody else did. Or before, yeah, I do. Before I do it, if anyone already did.
Let me see if Kiki has.
Wait, where is this happening? Teach me so I can help.
Basically, you take the information from the community service and you put it in a application. It's under the DOJ, the community service. What the fuck is it called?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Something about community service.
Community service report.
Yeah, and you just fill it out with all the information.
Make sure you have their phone number and state ID before you do that.
Ah, okay. So we just have to fill that out and submit it. Okay. And we can do this? You're okay for us to do these? Full legal name, state ID, phone number, the hours worked, and description of service. What do we put under description?
What they did.
Stuff.
Oh,
You can
okay.
fluff it up a little bit too.
Gotcha. So like groundskeeping, pet grooming, or pet spa services.
their scooter.
Yeah, I hear it too. Well, I guess he got it lockpicked.
Oh, I need that motherfucker to come over here if he's around.
Who?
Mo.
Mo.
Where is he?
I just heard a moped, so. It was at the front of the main house. Ouch. Ow, my knee.
Can we call him?
Pain. Sorry.
God, I'm such a liar. I don't know his number.
Wow, it's crazy.
Mel, come to La Fuente. Sean wants to talk to you. Huh?
I mean, it could be over the phone.
Where are you? L. You may come get you and bring you here. Oh, okay. Bye. He found a car to lockpick after he ran all the way to U-Tool and had to run back to the prison. And then as soon as he starts lockpicking it, the cops pulling into the prison.
Oh, hell's bells.
Oh, man.
Sweet baby Kenny. No. I bet Gav would love to meet you. He's such a cat person, it's not even funny. He loves Brutus, but he squealed when he saw Ratchet. I didn't think Gav could squeal.
That's funny as fuck.
It is very funny. And he immediately dropped down to pet him and talk to him. It was so cute. Hello, Astro.
Oh, you're supposed to go there.
Oh, he's restless.
I have a very, very restless
Stompy boy.
spotted boy.
Fucking Lurky's awake, so cool, Lurky.
Oh, okay. Hey, babe.
Bye.
Loki, I have a very restless, stompy boy here for you. Okay, bye.
Who the hell? Oh, it's Mo.
Hello.
Hey, Mo.
Yes.
That's now my car.
Oh.
Car.
Oh, wow.
Jerry's old car.
Wait, is that the one we're trying to rob?
It's the Astron.
No, they told me a different one we're trying to steal now.
You're trying to get the STD, aren't you?
Some kind of all-wheel drive one?
I think it's the baller.
It's at the house now.
Oh. Well, let them know that that one is now mine.
What's it called?
It's the Astron.
All right, if anyone gives you a problem, tell them that Mo said it's okay.
Yeah. I tried to call Joe, but I guess he's not around, so.
Ah, Joe.
What?
Joe was around last night.
He was? I
Why do
haven't
you
seen him in
sound-
like 2 years.
That's not true.
Uh-oh. Justice is back.
Huh?
That's what the state announcement says. Justice Joy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no.
Joy, why?
Mo, y'all better not do anything, please, for the love of God.
Yes, please, not here.
Look what I got.
What we got?
Oh,
I will pay you so much money for that.
Hit me with that while you're.
I will pay you so much money for that. I miss my harpoon.
I mean, you could have this one, but it's
You used
it's
it
kind of
already,
worn
didn't
out.
you?
It's worn.
You used it so many times, didn't
Oh
you?
no, I just got it the other day. I literally just got it yesterday.
Have you caught anybody with it?
No, I haven't hit anyone.
Okay, I'll take it.
I was saving it for Bean. I'll put it in your trunk.
Yes.
I like how he puts the Supreme Justice reserves the right to put any phone calls received on speaker for listening pleasure of those who show up in person.
Hell yeah.
Jesus fuck.
We're gonna get him in scrubs too.
Yay! So that's gonna be. Oh shit! That's in 10 minutes.
I met his husband yesterday, but he was so nice. I couldn't do it to him.
Hooray!
Their ship name is Keen, and I hate it.
I hate that.
Yeah. So they got pissed off because I dusted them twice in a Sand King. So there was like an event yesterday at Legion Square, and I
What
went
was the
there to.
autism event?
Yeah, I went there to buy a Pride bear because I felt like it was fitting.
What up?
And I got fucking arrested there.
Just chilling at LFP. Wait, did you get your pride bear or no?
Yeah, they arrested me after I bought it.
No, not you. I was talking to Mo.
Oh, I need a trans bear.
Yeah, I can get you one. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Hardcastle? Oh, fuck. Well, oh, God.
Oh, is that Soft Castle?
All right, I'll let you know then.
Tell him he's about to get dusted.
There, babe. And no, I'm not gonna fucking say that.
I'm gonna call him.
Don't do that.
Oh no! Why, Roland? This is
Listen,
horrible.
I'm so good at jumps.
There it is.
It's crazy. Well, I hope
What's
you all
your
have a good
acidity?
day. I'll let them know
Hello?
not to mess with that car.
What?
Bingo.
I'm gonna go
What's your acidity?
joyride this one.
You save?
Huh?
Etta?
Huh?
What's your acidity?
14863.
Oh, be careful being around here too, by the way, with that mask, because Moose Maple works animal control now.
Listen, last time Moose Maple saw me, he
Sorry,
couldn't do
baby.
anything.
I had to readjust.
Well, he might tranquilize you.
He could try.
I mean,
It wouldn't
he's
be
a
the worst
human.
thing.
It's not gonna fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already ran me over, tased me, shot me,
Wait.
All right, you guys be safe here, okay? If you need anything, call me. I feel like killing
Oh,
someone
oh.
today.
Oh my god, Mo, don't do that.
No.
Oh. Yes.
Hello, cat.
Perfect.
He's also not been around.
There we go.
Maybe he does. Well, I don't hate you.
Sweet Pippa Angel.
What do you mean? We hung out the other day. You're so dramatic, Karina.
Oh, that cat. I thought it was Seamus.
Where are you?
That.
Are you
Hmm.
okay?
Karina.
It does, and it's always her cars for some reason.
I think they're targeting you.
I think so.
Good. But I don't hate you.
Are you coming here?
Wait.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Apparently Joy's gonna hold office hours.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
Joy
in
is
like 5
holding,
minutes.
which means people come here to talk DOJ stuff with him. Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting, huh,
We
Patches?
proposed a vet for a day for some people, and he was one of them.
I'm too far away to hear the speakerphone.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna stay on the phone. Y'all can talk to her or whatever. But I'm gonna.
That's crazy.
What? Are you coming?
Come hang out, Karina. Karina, please. See, even Patches wants you. Come hang out.
Who's in the pool area?
Somebody's in the pool area?
Joy's over there.
Oh, okay. Boo!
It's Astro. I'm gonna see if he wants to set up over there, if he wants to set up over here.
Okay. If he sets up over at the main house, somebody's gonna get caught on fire. Guaranteed. Right, Patches? Yep. What was that? Oh. Little Squeaky. The Squeaky baby. Yeah. She's got to give all of her love to each of us. Okay. Oh, she must be talking to Karina. Thank you for the hydrate, Rain.
Gotcha. Well, you might have. I mean, if it's anything like the last couple office hours I had, you might actually have a lot of people coming here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes, we got this. I have like an actual office that you could use, or you could use the backyard like you were at.
You know, I think I like the nice, peaceful serenity of this tree.
Sean hung up on me.
It's a very nice tree, isn't it?
Sure did.
That was rude. I was talking to the cat.
now you can talk to the cat more.
Hi, kitty. I gotta cut.
You do. Sweet baby angel.
Patches and then the Dalmatian's Astro. Astro's deaf.
Yeah, he can't hear you.
Hi, bye.
Oh.
But Patches was our first animal we used for the DOC program that we did, where we brought the
Sweet
kids
little
from
buddy.
prison to meet the lifers.
Oh, how did that work out?
It's really good. They really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think
like
I
a
remember once
little
upon a
spot
time
cell.
reading about some like research that they actually did where like there is actually like a demonstrable effect on reducing recidivism by using, you know, animal care and therapy in the prison system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got two phases to it. One of them's this, where they just introduce themselves to the animals and everything, and get to hang out with them. Part 2 is I want to do like a pit bulls and parolees situation.
See?
Oh,
No
God.
survival instincts. None.
Maybe we can like pit bull and parolees the 2 stray huskies.
Hold on, what? I vaguely remember that show. What was it about? I remember the name.
They have not pit bulls and parolees, but isn't it that one? No, what's the other one? It's something like
Pit
that.
bulls
where
and
they have-
parolees, I think, was like she would hire a bunch of people on parole who would basically help take care of like the pit bulls that she was like rescuing and stuff like that, and
Yeah,
sometimes
she
other
ran a
animals
rescue,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, she ran a rescue. Yeah.
I don't remember what it is, but
Bro, she...
where they have
The crazy shit that she does, like, she's just asking to get kidnapped. Like,
so they can be adopted.
it's ridiculous. Like, don't be so obvious.
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's some kind of supervision, I think that's probably fine.
It's
At
like,
the end of the day, you don't want, you know,
I don't sit there and broadcast my being alone all the time.
person, you know, training the dog to, you know,
Who the hell is this?
I don't think there would ever
Is
be
this
a
Strong Rock,
situation where they'd
bro?
be alone.
like it'll leap and like rip out someone's
I got a trank gun. I ain't afraid to use it. You're right. Exactly.
Well, that could work.
Hi, Booba.
How's it going, guys?
Good, good.
I sure am. Oh, I'm here for office hours.
All right.
But it's a bit of a private conversation, so you and I should probably go for a walk.
Want to go for a walk around this
Walks are nice.
beautiful ranch?
Yeah, just a
Mhm.
little meandering around, you know.
Well, I don't think anyone's here yet, and you're the first in line, so sure, why not?
All right.
Let's go for.
He's wearing cat ears. I love Joy.
I don't like how he said walk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, God.
There we go. This is what I wanted to get. All right.
Where's Joy? You're a little too late. He's on his first walk.
Walking and talking.
He's just walking around here doing office hours.
Yeah.
Nice. I kind of like that. Okay. Am I interrupting something?
No.
No.
This is what we do. We just hang out here.
Yep. We're just vibing.
Wait, yeah.
I'm getting changed. I'm bringing the cat with me.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, that's the dog.
Who's here now?
Oh.
Sorry, sweet angel. You know, I just got really long arms. I'm bad, buddy. There you go.
Oh my god, you just plopped them down.
He was already plopped. I just replopped. Oh, got him again. But you thought you saw the last of me, buddy. My bad. Plop. Replop.
Hello.
All right, now
Okay,
I've
Tammy,
got
your
Hello.
number. You have ticket number 2.
How are
Zoe,
you,
have ticket number
Zoe?
3.
I'm a little grumpy.
Why are you grumpy?
Despite having animal care cert, despite being in the canine program, despite being a glad animal trainer, I got told the day I took what's her face hair out, I'm not allowed to take animals out by someone who doesn't know me. So I've got to talk to a bunch of people.
Yeah, so the thing with that is those are like our requirements, but it's up to your command to then decide if you can or can't.
Yeah, I know. And the SOPs for Glad were approved by command. Just I don't know.
Well, Gladge falls under us.
I don't know. It was the one thing keeping me going.
Aww.
How's everybody else?
Chillin'.
Not bad.
Mentally twisted.
Oh God.
Damn. Relatable.
Whose purple small car is that, by the way, over there?
Mm.
The one next to my cruiser, like on the far left side.
Is it the Issy?
Yeah.
That's mine.
I owe you a repair. I accidentally scraped it coming in.
Don't worry about it. Trust me.
I won't worry about it.
I am a
It's the
shit
ethical thing
driver.
to
I
do.
crash that shit all the time. Do not sweat it.
It's the ethical thing to do.
Well, how about this? How about you bring me food one day and we'll call it even?
All right, bet. Wait,
There
hold
you
on. That's
go.
gonna be more expensive. Fine. No, I already agreed.
I just need a combo.
Fine.
How expensive are your combos? Don't you work at Bloom's Burgers?
Yes, we here at Bloomsburgers TM are very into ensuring that our meat is locally sourced and all of our burgers are 100% accurate to what the theme of a burger would be.
She wanted me to put on my vet fit.
There you go.
Okay.
Very cute.
Here we go, gentle plops.
Oh, I thought those were paws on your pants. I was about to start crying.
I mean, I think there are paws.
We do have paws.
There are.
Yeah, we have paws.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did the cat one because, you know, I have a cat.
I have the space cats.
Yeah, me too. I got the space cats too. Wait, isn't it space cats?
I think those are like the like twilight nighttime cats. They're like blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a galaxy cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pet.
All the pets, all the scritches.
Anna, can I have 50 cats?
No.
Why? I'll take
You
10
would
of 'em.
need tons and tons of space for that many cats.
I could be the cat lady. Have y'all seen that clip of the cat lady that like she goes into the room to feed the cats and there's like 50 of them just right there?
Bro, hell no. That would smell so fucking bad. Oh my god.
I can have all the cats.
Gracie's back.
I used to follow this animal like sanctuary, like a cat sanctuary.
Hi, Gracie.
Hi, Gracie.
Hello, Gracie.
Bye, Artie.
Look at you looking around like a sweet little girl. A sweet. Oh, and are you chasing your tail? You chasing your tail?
She's just happy.
You're so cute, so sweet. Are you sweet, baby? You want to give me some sniffers? Want to sniffers? Oh, okay, lickies. Hello.
Yes, she loves to give the puppy kisses.
Actually, since Strong Rock is here,
Oh, and more
I'll
like
grab him and tell him that Sunny's okay to go back on duty.
Sweet angel baby. This is why people have two hands. People think it's so they can do tasks. It's for double pettings.
Yep. Gotta
I
pet the
can
cat and the
multitask.
dog. Gotta pet that dog.
I can pet all the animals.
Oh!
god, Sean, you gonna take that?
Damn.
Oh, Anna, what do you think of my wife's car? I painted it.
What?
It's cute.
It's
Why are
candy
you looking
red
at me
with
like that?
paint.
Don't look at me like that. Oh.
Floppy puppy.
Very floppy puppy.
Anna, I think I need to put silly bitch's face on a milk carton.
Why?
It may be time.
He's been missing for half a year. I thought he'd just turn up and I found out he was like, you know, pimping a bunch of people. But he's been missing this whole time.
Oh my god.
There's no way he'd pimp in silence. His pimp paw is very strong. I'm just saying.
The pimp paw. That's funny.
I miss my dog. Need some snacks. Can I too engage in snackies?
Yeah, what do you want?
Snackies?
You want some crummies?
Yeah. And a drink.
Okay, would you have a drink preference?
As long as it's not cola.
Listen, we called. Oh wait, you're.
He can't hear you.
I know. He's fussy because he doesn't want to be here, but we already called people, and if they don't come get him, I don't know what to tell him. He's like a walking foghorn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I know when it comes to like for humans, if someone's completely deaf, so hi, sweetheart. Ma'am.
Pet puppy kisses.
Oh God, so stop. Okay, I'm fine now. Hi. What was I saying?
You know, for humans, but for...
No, it's gone.
Ugh.
It's about being deaf in humans and deaf in dogs.
Oh, yeah. No, since humans can hear the sound of their own voice, I assume it's the same thing with dogs, right? Because they have a higher sense of hearing. Like sometimes they can hear their own like barks and stuff like that because it's inside their skull, or nah?
I think it's more like a vibration
Okay.
that they sense, or at least that he senses. So
Here you go.
that's why
It's
I'll
still
usually make
mine.
sounds too, so that way he can at least feel the vibration.
Can is it nope.
Cochlear?
Cochlear. I was gonna say colloquial, and then that's not the
That's a colon.
I'm not sure like the extent of his deafness. I think he was born deaf, right? It may have been a birth defect.
Oh, okay.
But he came to us like this. I don't know if it's something that like an implant would. I don't know. Do they even do cochlear implants for
I was gonna
animals?
say, can doggos get implants like that? I don't know. I've never heard of it.
I don't know. That's definitely worth looking into. That'd be kind of cool. Although trying to keep a cochlear implant like on an animal would be incredibly difficult.
I'm sure if there was one that could be fitted towards an animal, it'd be something that you'd be able to like clip onto their ear in some way to like hold it in place.
Yeah.
It might be annoying at first, but like you'd probably get used to it relatively quickly, assuming he didn't scratch it off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sweet angel. I had to eat and drink. I was so hungry, thirsty.
Gracie, why you being so moody?
I'm
Girl,
sorry, get
come
over
here.
I'll give you all the lovin's you deserve. Come on.
Get over here. Get some lovin's. Gracie! Sweet baby angel. Oh, yes. Come here, you beautiful little floofy cloud. Oh, I know. So rough. Such a hard life
I
being
had to take
so
a break to eat. I'm
so
so
beautiful.
sorry. I should know better.
How dare you? How dare you? Honestly.
I'm a horrible humans person.
Yeah, you are.
Shut up, Sean. No one asked you, bitch. Sorry. Sorry. That just slipped out.
Yeah, that just slipped out.
Sorry.
Ah,
It slipped. My bad.
it's their love language. Ignore them.
No, listen. Sean loves me and
Oh.
hates me, and I love and hate him too.
It's okay, Gracie. It's okay. They're just joking. They don't mean it.
Yeah, I don't mean it. Glares at Sean. He started this
Aw.
war.
I did not.
You did so.
I did not.
You know what you done did and didn't done do.
Listen, Sean, you give just as much as you get, okay?
Yeah, Sean.
Did it start with the lesbian thing?
I think so. I think it did, and that's
Wait,
when we
excuse
had
me.
beef.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
I
what.
just have a.
Go ahead.
He
Go
hates
ahead.
me.
Ooh, God.
What do you say about lesbians?
Well,
Karina.
all gay men hate lesbians, so he.
Oh
hates
my
me,
God.
Is the stereotype.
Yeah, I feed
Sean
into the
hates me.
stereotype with Karina. No one else though, just
Sean's not
Karina.
a stereotype.
Oh no, with Karina I am.
Yeah, with me
With her,
specifically.
it's
he
just
is.
her and her only, because I know I can be. I am.
Does
her
does
wife.
that apply to Kiku too?
I say,
Yeah, and her
you
wife.
hate me because I'm a lesbian. He goes, yup.
Yup.
And I'm like, oh my God. Yep, you hate to see it.
I don't have Kiku's phone number, do I?
She was around last night.
Oh,
Two
was
nights ago?
she? Damn it.
Last night? 2 nights ago?
I found a picture that so way back in the day when we used to, go out and do our
Etta, you could say it. It's been years. Go ahead, bitch.
Okay, when we used to get away with a successful boost, we used to always tweet out this one specific little cat picture. And I saw it and it made me think of her.
That's actually kind of cute.
Where did Anna go? I feel like I blinked as she was gone.
She over there.
Where?
I know you're directionally challenged,
Where?
but she
North.
over there.
To the right.
Where?
There we go. I just posted it if you want to
Over
see
there.
Where?
There.
Where?
There.
Where?
Office.
it.
Okay.
So Karina, when you see your wife, tell her that I said hi.
She was here yesterday.
Cause I saw the kitten picture and it made me think of her and
Oh my god.
the little hee hee hee
It was
kitten.
about yesterday. Yeah.
Oh.
I remember the best one was, it was a Remus that we did, and it was an S plus. And I did the hacking, she did the driving, and we got away. And the Remus was like the worst S plus car you could get.
It really was.
It was so bad, but she managed to get away. I remember we drove on rooftops and everything. That chase was crazy.
My wife's good.
But we two-manned it. We didn't have any help whatsoever. No intercepts, no, drop-offs, no switches, nothing. It was just the two of us. Because that's how we used to do it. Either we got away on our own, or we went to jail.
Did they have like Air 1 stuff come after you? You got away.
I can't remember if Air 1 was on that chase.
Because that was like That was like standard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's pretty wicked.
we did it. Yeah.
Before I got a sponge bath, I got to B class boosts.
Oh,
And then I got a sponge bath, and then I received an angry email.
oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Those were the good old days, man.
They fried my phone and my dongle remotely. I was like, fuck.
Fun fact.
Checked it.
I used to be EMS, and there was a point in time where I was just like, "Fuck this shit, I'm done." And I quit EMS because I wanted to start racing.
Did you actually start racing?
I did.
Nice.
I won a race once.
Once.
I did that. Yeah. Did you ever win one, Sean? Fuck you.
Yes, bitch.
No.
I
No,
fucking
you didn't,
did.
bitch.
No, I
didn't.
did. You
No,
stupid
didn't.
fucking
You
bitch.
never
I
fucking
did.
You
I
never
did.
won a
I
race. Fuck
did.
you. Fuck
No,
you.
I
You can't
fucking
race. You can't
did.
race. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than
No,
you. I'm
the
better
fuck you're not. You're directionally fucking
you.
challenged.
Fuck you. I
You
won a race.
stupid
I
fucking
won a race.
bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
He said I ain't shit and I ain't ever gonna be shit.
True.
See?
True.
That's horrible.
Well,
Fuck you, Sean.
fuck you,
I hope
bitch.
you slip and fall when you have an injury and then you have
Oh
no
my
life
God.
alert. So you're just stuck there like a turtle, flipped over.
That's so
What?
specific.
Can you imagine his little arms like just waving in the air? You can't get him.
Yep.
Hip. Hip.
He started this war.
You started it.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
You're just mad because I won a race.
You did
Hello.
not.
Hello.
I also won multiple
win a race.
races.
Oh, no,
I
you didn't.
literally won
There ain't
multiple
no
races.
way. There ain't no way. Sean, you ain't won a race.
I did.
He's talking about the scooter races around Legion Square.
Oh, yeah. You won
Oh,
the,
hell
yep,
no.
You won
Oh,
those,
I miss
buddy.
those.
I did. Okay, no, I did
Those were
not win
so
those
fun.
because fucking Osvaldo and Marcus always fucking cheaped out on me.
I miss Cube and Mario Kart.
Super Mario Kart was really fun.
It was so funny.
Do you remember?
Were you there for the one where Barry just got completely fucking rolled by a bus?
No,
Was that the one at the airport with the golf
No,
carts?
it was at Legion Square.
Oh, okay.
He showed up on his little moped with his megaphone and got off in the middle of the street going. He started advertising for
Barry's back
yeah, for
alley.
he goes, where we do it in the back alley, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, people would come up to him and be like, oh my god, and like fuck around with him. And then somebody ran over his moped with I forget what, and he yelled about that. And then as he was running to the moped to fix it, fucking Osvaldo just completely obliterates him and the bike with the bus.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Booba has stolen joy from us.
I was wondering, is that them that's like all the way on the other side?
I assume
Yeah.
so.
They had to
The
have
hell?
a private conversation.
Toxic.
This is our joy time, okay?
I wonder how many things Lilith has told him since getting rehired.
Oh, I'm sure. Quite a bit.
That's crazy.
I'm really proud of her. Because those kind of expungements can be really hard.
I'll be real. I'm even surprised that I went through.
No, I'm not gonna do
What
it.
was the reason she got corruption?
I was about to
know nothing
stir
about it.
stir.
She got corruption because she did a few things. One of them being, so she would send pictures of people in the ICU to like a group chat. Be like, haha, look at this. Be like,
That's
oh, it's so
weird.
weird that this person is showing up to this person who's in the ICU. She would give out information to her boyfriend at the time. And then the final straw was there was a big old prison break, and she was on duty conveniently during the prison break and sending communications
Oh, where'd it
that were
go?
happening over radio
There it
during the
is.
prison break to her Fortnite boyfriend.
Holy cow!
That was the final
Mm-hmm.
straw. And since then, she's done a whole bunch of shit still. Just, you know,
Huh.
she's dating the person that's leading the FIB, so all of it gets swept under the rug.
I guess we'll see if she's truly reformed or if old habits die hard.
I don't trust her. If she's on
Oh, I
duty,
don't either.
will not be going to the hospital.
Hmm.
Because I do not trust that she's not going to go to Booba at the end of the night and be like, so here's what happened today. Here's everything I observed and all the people that I saw and all the things that I did with them. I just don't trust it.
Man, she's just
No
feeding
way.
information to a different boyfriend now.
Yeah, and there's no way he's not going to be like, so hi, honey, how was your day? Tell me all of the secrets that you learned that I'm totally not going to use to my advantage to fuck someone
Sean,
over.
get in the whip.
Huh?
Get in the
Get
whip.
in the whip.
She also used to be involved with a gang before she
Why?
Yeah.
You gotta go help
Hmm.
hard
Couple
castle
of
or
them,
soft castle, depending
shit.
on how you
Wrong
look
with
at
soft
it.
castle?
You're driving. I'm not driving.
Okay, I'm driving. He needs
Abandoned.
help with the
But
room.
my
I'll be
ticket.
back.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, sweet angel baby kitty. I love you
Huh.
and I'll miss you.
That's all right.
and
I've
I'll
got
love
it.
you when I get back. I love
No.
You're three. You're three.
I have a really good argument.
Ah.
You have a good argument against what?
Grapeseed ruined
Oh.
it for all law enforcement, where we can't respond on the docket to things.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're required by law to respond on the docket to things, not even through attorneys. If the DA's office says we don't want a part of this, we have to respond on the docket. We're not allowed to respond on the docket. And I'm very much against
No
the
survival
one
instinct.
rotten apple spoils the bunch, especially when it's now a sergeant, previous sergeant that's now fired from, Grapeseed. It's like
Mm.
punish the people who do it, don't punish an entire organization,
Yeah, I
I
feel
don't
that.
disagree with that.
If it ends up being 3/4 of the organization, it's different, right? Because then it's the organization. Or like 4/5
Yeah.
or whatever.
What?
Man.
Just bright blue eyes. Holy cow.
I just need to. I'm
There's
curious
less than 60 days
because
until our
she
wedding.
didn't say a word and left very
know.
quickly. Oh, no warrant. That's good at least.
My wife and I got engaged and then married and eloped. But we both talked about it for like 2 weeks. We're like, we don't want to do this.
It's been fun planning, just stressful.
Hmm.
What's the most stressful part that you found?
We're at 58 days and a number of things that, in my mind, should be finished aren't finished or ready, But also we have 58 days, so like it's okay that they're not ready right this second. But my brain is also like, why can't it be ready yesterday? Why can't it be ready now? Why can't it be ready right this second?
It's like anxiety and ADHD rolled into one.
Yes, actually, yeah. Because we've got like a caterer, which is fine. I've spoken with
What
them
outfit was I
about,
wearing?
like what we like and stuff, and
I'm
where we
changing.
like them, and date and time and stuff.
I can't remember what I changed into, chat. What the fuck was I wearing? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, yes, the black and white fun pants. That's what I was wearing.
Also feels like we don't, because we started planning with like over 100 days, and now we're at 58. Somehow 50 days have gone by, and I don't feel like 50 days have gone by.
Yeah, it's May. Today is May.
It's May.
Well, in a few more hours, yep. It's gonna be May.
Bye.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm just surprised I don't see more of that. 'cause usually
That's what
it's
Anna
like-
was saying earlier, so I was so disappointed.
It was the only one.
Let me find something.
But okay.
Yeah, I saw Sunny. Oh God, they're. You don't see the difference between the two dogs until they're next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Wistfully remembering the days that you spent with that chocolate lab.
Oh my God, the cat ears. That's so fun.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Joy. Appreciate it as always.
Yep, no problem. Take care. You have fun with your.
Canine Ted Bundy has arrived.
Added permission to call shotgun since Tammy dipped.
Yeah, since Tammy's wandered off, yeah, go ahead.
Tammy's over there, past fish jail.
Yeah, she's just. I think she went to step away while she wrote stuff.
Yeah, she was on the phone.
I saw Tammy and Up and Adam.
Isn't that her thing?
I told her it was very sad that no one works at the Up and Adam anymore, and then Tammy said, "Blame Peggy for that."
Oh.
And then I said, "Oh." And she was like, "Yep, actually blame Peggy for that." And I said,
Ooh.
"Okay." And then I drove away.
I wonder what the tea is.
I don't know what the tea is, but I'm very curious.
Have you seen the mural? It says it has Tammy and then a traitor. Like someone went over and like wrote traitor. above her.
Oh, that's not good.
Traitor. Interesting.
Yeah, Traitor. Traitor.
Over Tammy?
Yeah. At least it used to be Tammy.
I wonder if it's because of her career choice.
Canine Ted
She was a
Bundy,
drug
guys.
trafficker.
I don't know how that would make her a traitor, though, any more than, like, the several other Up and Adam employees who now work for the FIB. Like, that's an actual law enforcement agency.
Maybe she snitched on
That's
somebody.
crazy.
Now Bob's still Bob Up and Adam in my phone.
Yeah, now that I think of it, Bob is, like, one of, like, the second highest ranking person in the FIB.
A cutie.
Oh, the purrs.
Oh, Miss May, I have you penciled in, and I see that there's no one else here who isn't normally here. So what can I do for you?
Okay, would you like me to present this, one, professionally, B, how I really feel, or Roman numeral 3, as though it were a 1994 hiring commercial from Dairy Queen?
I like how she did that.
Why Dairy
That's
Queen
so specific.
specifically?
1B and Roman numeral 3. I love that.
Yes.
I want you to present it to me however your heart and soul speaks to you and tells you to present it to me.
I hope it's the
Oh
right
shit.
option.
She's
Are you
about to
sure?
pop
Because
off.
I may crash out.
She's gonna pop off. Let's go.
You know what? And we got Patches here for therapy.
You
Yep.
have no idea
She
how
is an
many
emotional
people crash out
support
to me
cat.
on the regular.
Yeah, but I don't know you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, lots of people that don't know me just crash out to me in the
He's
middle
sitting
of the
here in
street.
cat
They hear
ears
that
and a
I'm the
suit.
Supreme Justice, and they're like, "Oh, you're the Supreme Justice? Well, I've got some shit for you." And then they just let it fly. And then I'm standing on a street corner for 3 hours in front of a burger shop, listening to someone that I've never met before talk to me about all their trials and tribulations with the legal system.
Sometimes people just want to be heard.
Yep.
Hello, my name is Zoe May, and I bet you're wondering why you're here. Did you know that you put a state announcement out that said that you could bring things up? Well, I, Zoe May of the Del Perro Police Department, would like to invite you to listen to this argument and informational segment that will allow us to be able to, one, ensure that the appeals and civil processes within the Department of Public Safety is completed, and B, be able to just make life easier for everyone. Do you have any questions so far?
I feel like I need game show music with
No.
this.
Okay. During the hiring process, you were asked many specific questions. Specifically, how well you worked on a specific team. Here at the Department of Public Safety, not everyone works on the
where's
team that works
Ashley?
well with each other. Specifically, while the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and Del Perro Police Department consider themselves sister departments per se, they're cousins of the North and the South. Nope, I cut in line. Fuck you, Tammy.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Okay, sit down. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. While we may consider each other sister departments or cousin departments per se, we are different. And that being said, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department does not represent the Department of Public Safety as a whole. Any actions performed by members of those departments, whether they're current or former members anyway, it's really important to understand that teamwork makes the dream work. Wouldn't you agree? Wait for pause.
Yes.
Right. So, we're going to go over a key few factors on why officers should be able to post on the docket or respond on the docket by themselves. Number 1, not all 2 or 3 apples spoil the entire bunch. Do we really think that punishing the entire Department of Public Safety is worth dealing with a couple of angry members of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department? Do they speak as a whole? Back at February 22nd, 2025, that's this year, we had a situation where there were some unprofessional filings done by some Grapeseed Sheriff's members. One of them who is not a member today. Right? Wait for pause.
Actually, I think that's incorrect. I think Di Davis got rehired.
Right. Moose Maple was recently fired. And Di Davis, as of this recording, March 31st, 2025, is currently not an officer with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
March or
Wait for
April?
surprise.
Gasps in Spanish.
Perfect. So I, Zoe May, present with you an argument before filing on the docket for an administrative action. Our statement of claim reads as such. On the 22nd of February, 2025, Supreme Justice Montag revoked the access of law enforcement officers to be able to handle docket cases due to a handful of allegedly bad actors. Like I said before, it's important that teamwork makes the dream work.
I love Aurelia.
But we should punish the actors accordingly, not the entire department. Makes sense,
Hold
right?
on, I'm gonna pause this really quick.
Right.
So y'all can hear it.
So while it would be simple to just, or do this, it unfortunately makes it significantly difficult for the rest of us who don't. There was originally, this is argument 2. Transition wipe. Constitutional rights and requirements for a bench appeal. As of this recording, April 3rd, 2025, there was an unfortunate specific right within the state of San Andreas Code, I believe, and constitutional right, I believe, that required when the district attorney's office wished to file a bench appeal, that was laid down by the officers. Isn't that so convenient? Teamwork makes the dream work. Right. So unfortunately, as of the situation, it for some reason I couldn't find it. But it's still being filed and placed up there. It's very difficult to be able to file motions or find a clerk, especially during the AU/EU hours, to be able to file motions or find an attorney to jump in to do it yourself. Officers should be allowed to be able to respond to the docket when it comes to those bench appeals in a professional and respectful manner. Should they not, I believe that's more of an internal issue, or, gasp, charge them with contempt of court for being a dumbass. Wouldn't you agree? Right. Now
I
we go to the
love her
third
so
segment.
much. Wildflower, you're amazing and I
Transition
love you.
wipe, but it's like a bunch of stars.
Platonically.
And then there's a guest star that comes in. But that was cut out because copyright infringement anyway. We have a a right within the San Andreas State Code when the district attorney's office steps away from charges to press those charges without the DA's office. That makes it significantly difficult, whether it's with or without a special prosecutor, to press those charges on the docket. Does that make sense?
Is this still part of the recording?
Right. Now we'll go ahead and open up the questions. I'll enter back into the room and you can ask anything you'd like. Remember, this is the important time to ask about benefits, information on your vacation, specific questions about your job title for, insert job title here, that you applied for. And again, thank you for applying to the Taco Bomb.
What? Thank you for the music patches.
All right.
Very timely.
All right, I'll share with you the thing so you have it.
All right. Basically, all this boils down to is Montag acted too hastily in pulling access to all dockets
Sonny's collar's like
from
beeping a bunch.
police, and that what we should have done instead
You got
was
past the
just
cone?
punish the officers that are, playing way too much on the docket instead of revoking access from all police offices.
It's not just that, right? It's extremely difficult to find an attorney nowadays. Extremely difficult. I think, well, with the DA's office pulling the officer prosecute program, there's basically 3 active district attorneys: the district attorney herself, Tammy, and then Phelan, the DuPont, the DA DuPont.
A little sunshine from my end is PD prosecutors were never meant to take over the prosecutor role. It was merely for a instance of indictment or confliction.
Oh, well, okay, sure. But yes, no, it's one of those things where all the examples that Supreme Justice Montag placed in that announcement back in February was literally just grapeseed. You have an entire LSSD, you have all of LSPD, which incorporates Del Perro. At the time, that also did not incorporate Polito. It did not incorporate, whether it was February. Yeah, those are the remaining departments. Oh, no, it's Highway Patrol and State Parks. Literally the only examples were grapeseed deputies crashing out on the docket because their feelings got hurt, and they just started typing in all caps in huge font. I may not be an attorney, but I'm still proficient enough to go on the docket and be able to defend my own misdemeanor cases, post motions, and it becomes extremely inconvenient to do so. Just charge them with contempt. Like, there wasn't any other reason granted by the Department of Justice why we shouldn't be able to do that except for unprofessionalism from a few bad actors. That should be tied into our role as law enforcement anyway. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I will certainly be happy to make this argument for you, but I can tell you that this was something that many members of the judiciary had wanted to do anyway. And rather than grapeseed being the reason for pulling the trigger on it, it's more accurate to say that grapeseed was the straw that broke the camel's back, and or the excuse, however you want to phrase it, to put this into effect.
But that was not what was presented to us, That was like, hey, this is going to be an adjustment. We want to be able to incorporate and key in lawyers specifically to file on the docket because they have specialty training, versus grapeseed did a bad, now all of you are punished.
Yeah, it was more so, again, all of the recent examples that Montag pointed to were grapeseed, but it had been a problem that had been occurring well before then as well with other officers. Lewis Bloom was one of them. And there were a handful of others whose names escape me because I think several of them are no longer police officers anymore. But the long story short is it was a problem that kept creeping up with enough frequency that many members of the judiciary, including Montag, including Percy Weaver, including several others, basically felt like it wasn't worth it to have officers just be able to post freely on the docket whenever they want, considering we have a DA's office, we have attorneys. You know, they can handle any postings. For bench appeals, usually there doesn't even need to be anything on the docket anyway, because it's usually a small enough case to where, you know, the police can just show up to court and then make whatever arguments or motions that they want pre-trial. There wasn't really much of a point for officers to be posting on the docket anyway. And so with those kinds of steps in mind, Montag basically said, yeah, I'm just going to yoink this. There's not really much of a reason to keep it, and it's creating more problems than it's solving.
That would be fine and dandy. I'm sure that was fine and dandy like 6 months ago. But I can tell you right now, the ability for me to find a DA or an attorney is so slim. I saw 3 attorneys active today. That is the most attorneys I saw that were clocked into the City Hall app in months.
Hey Zoe, you and I both know I am always around and always contactable.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to go through every single case on every single thing to file every single motion, because that's going to burn you out.
We don't know that yet.
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
sure
bring it up
fucking
to-
do.
I think
Yeah,
gonna bring it up
I'm
to
pretty
Montag.
sure
You know,
that
it'd be kinda
Zoe, of
funny,
all
right, if
people,
instead of pulling
understands
access to
that.
just all police in general.
Oh.
I know all the all police officers have your little department roles as well. And I think it would be really, really funny if we started selectively like giving and revoking access to like the department roles, so that like we could just revoke Grapeseed's access. And then if LSPD starts playing too much, we
Oh.
revoke their access, and then maybe
Call for what, though?
Grapeseed
I don't
comes
know.
back and they make amends, and so we give Grapeseed their access back. But then Del Perro does something really,
I was about to text her.
bad that just pisses off the judiciary, so we yoink Del Perro's access. And because then it's also kind of funny, because then you could have like officers like going to other officers, like crackheads looking for a fix, asking, please,
That's kind of funny, actually.
just post this on the docket for me, please. Well, I don't want to post this on the docket. I don't want Percy Weaver to scream at me for something stupid. Come on, man, just this once. Just one more motion. Come on.
I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, if we're
I think it'd
involved
be
in
kinda funny.
I agree. I
What was
think
that?
also that would be funny, because then you could just be like, Del Perro was banned again. This is the second time, and then they have to go through a stupid, like, silly expungement process to get fixed for the community for being toxic. No, that'd be great. And that.
They could nominate police officers to sit for like a GED exam.
Yeah, that'd
I
be
mean,
great.
make them take their GED with a court clerk as a proctor.
Be kind of funny, actually.
And if they pass, then they can get their posting privileges back. And if they fail, well, gotta send someone else. Gotta nominate a new champion to brave the GED exam.
Well, I appreciate you listening, and I'm not trying to take work away from attorneys and DAs. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. It is beyond inconvenient at this point. It's actually troublesome. I think we have something like 20 appeals, what I was counting the other day, on the on the docket that haven't even been taken.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
was
be
just
honest.
newly
I've been
filed.
exceedingly busy for the past probably 2 months, so I'm a bit out of the game. That's why I like to do these office hours, because it lets me sort of understand where things sit once again.
There are 19 appeals newly filed, or at least set to be filed. One's 1 month old, another one's about to be 1 month old. April 1st, April 2nd, April 3rd, April 4th, April 9th. It just makes it easier, because then the officer can jump in if they want to and try to get the charges either changed or dismissed, plea deal, etc. I don't know. I appreciate you listening to me and actually taking me seriously and not just immediately dismissing it. So
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
I don't think I have it. Do you have anything for me in my department?
Not that I can think of. Jeff Jefferson hasn't finally offed himself yet, has he?
No, he's been trying to sleep with Sean. He's very vocal about that.
Wait, he's trying to sleep with Sean now?
Yeah, he's been very vocal about that.
Before he was very against sleeping with Sean, and now he's That man's plotting something.
I don't know. Maybe
He
it's
used to
like
not be into Sean at all, and now he's all gung ho for it. He's got an
Wait.
ulterior motive.
Is Sean a dad? Did he have a kid recently?
No.
He does have children, yes.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah,
Oh,
he
that
does.
explains
Mercury,
that.
I don't see
Windsong.
them, so I
mhm.
always forget.
Yeah.
He
He,
was telling me those don't count, though.
oh,
Maybe he's
maybe it
got desperate. I
changed.
don't know. I don't know what my captain does. Captain
Hey.
All right.
He keeps hitting on Sean though.
Well, thank you, Your Extreme Majesty. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
They went on a date
And
today.
before I get on to Cammy, I got two phone call-ins.
Ooh, okay. I would love if they could
Supreme
hear the
Justice,
music that's coming from her
you're
radio.
on office hours. What can I do for you?
I'm right behind you.
You're right behind me.
Yep.
Okay, well, you know, being right behind me as it may, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if you're doing car transfers or if you're doing just other stuff.
Mostly asking questions, but if you want a car transferred, I can do that for you.
Sweet, thank you. Well, do you want us to walk up or you want us to stand behind you? Still, menacingly.
What does your heart tell you?
I'm gonna crouch up.
It's a party over here. Look at you
All
go,
right,
Patsy.
so you want to transfer a car, do you? What does the audience think about that? Should I transfer this woman's car? Would it be fair to me to transfer this woman's car when so
already
many
paid
other
for it.
people out there in the city right now have been waiting patiently for
Well,
cars
hold
to be able to be transferred in a free fashion?
I
Let
mean,
me
if
back-
they wanted them transferred, they could also do the same thing she's doing.
True.
Hey, Joy,
Mhm.
the reason why you're probably getting asked this is because Percy Weaver has already been openly transferring cars during their open hours or open office hours, so this is why you're getting asked now.
Oh, office hour. So it's also office hours / used car salesman hours, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
guess
of
so,
Percy
yeah.
Weaver.
I think you need a
Alright.
stipend. Get some commission there. Make your bag.
Hell
I got
yeah.
plenty of money. I don't need more.
Oh.
Make
You
them
gotta-
donate it.
Can I hold
I don't even
100,000?
really do anything with money. It just sits in my bank account because we can't buy the houses in like Rockford yet.
Mm.
Yeah, good
Because
luck
of that,
with that one.
you can say check the cash amount.
Listen, I've been hoarding money since the borders opened.
Do we have to still be on the phone or?
Yes.
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 Okay, so you want a car transferred, huh?
Yep.
Okay, what is the license plate of the vehicle?
Let me get that for you. It is V3 TXAL 6D.
That was V3TXAL6V.
D at the end. D as in dog.
D as in dog. All right. And what is the state ID of the citizen you wish to transfer this vehicle to?
5492.
That's 5492.
Yeah.
All right. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to seize your vehicle for the state, and it is going to whoop, 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 right into the state motor pool. And then once it is safe and sound within that state motor pool, I will be transferring it out of the state motor pool to the person that you have indicated today.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. All right, and your name is Lucky Worlds, is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Swiggity swoogity, your car is now in our state booty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now to find it in this giant
He had to make it rhyme.
unfiltered list.
You could do it. I believe in you.
It's an RT3000, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're going to transfer this to state ID 5492.
Yes.
There you are.
Beautiful.
It may take a couple seconds, and the first time you park this car, it may suddenly end up in the state impound, but otherwise, you are good to go. You are now the proud owner of an RT 3000. One of the first things that I would recommend you do is go to the DMV and get a new registration, because the registration is going to say Lucky Worlds on it, and if you get pulled over and your registration says Lucky Worlds instead of your name, an officer might, give you a ticket for that.
I will arrest you for vehicle registration fraud.
What the?
Thank you for the
Yep,
musical
we'll be
accompaniment,
right
Patches.
back.
Good job, Patches.
And there you are. You're all set. Is there anything else that you require from the Supreme Justice?
Nope, that was it.
All right. Thank you so much for calling in, ma'am. You have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Thanks
for the You're show, very Patches. welcome.
You did amazing.
You had another
Yep,
call
Patches
in?
did all the work.
Yeah, we've got another
Mike.
call in right now. Let's see if they pick up.
Bye, Patches. I love you.
This cat. Which cat is this?
This is Patches.
Patches.
Yeah.
Okay, it went to voicemail. We'll check back
Well.
with them in a bit. All right, next up we have Tammy Maynard, our wonderful
She's being
PDA,
kidnapped?
who is currently being taken whisked off her feet.
I'm coming.
All right, Miss Maynard, what can the Supreme Justice do for you?
It's kind of just like advice, roll of ice.
You need advice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shifts tone to sound more worldly and father-like. Now, what can Gavin
Oh,
Joy
Patches
do
is giving
for
advice,
you?
I think. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Joy, I officially like put forward the idea of, hey, I actually do want to be a DA, and as a
Oh,
judge,
shit.
and you've been a part of the judiciary for a minute. Hey, any advice for that role?
For which role? A judge or DA?
Yeah. As a judge, any advice towards a DA
And when you
role?
say DA, do you mean the DA?
Yeah.
Advice that I could give you about becoming the DA, or how to handle yourself when you are the DA?
All of the above.
Okay. Well, if you would like advice for, being the DA, the best advice that I can give you, everyone is going to hate you. And that is something you need to be prepared for. The police will turn on you in a moment's notice. Judges will constantly be scrutinizing your every move, and some of them will very sarcastically and maliciously make fun of everything you do.
They already do.
Other people in the district attorney's office will regularly and frequently blame you for problems that they may have caused. Again, many police officers will hate you intrinsically the moment you don't do everything exactly as they tell you to do it. And even the ones that you thought you were friends with will turn on you at a moment's notice. And there will be certain people in the police department who will be actively working to undermine you at every single turn that you make. Also goes without saying, but many criminals will also just sort of hate you implicitly because you're going to be the person, putting a lot of them in prison. But, that one just kind of comes with the territory. Your best bet for survival on that front, just blame the judge instead. Tell him it's not your fault. Tell him
Blame
it's
somebody
the judge's
else.
fault for, ruling in your favor. Because you're just doing your job. The judge had the option to, say that they're not guilty, and they chose not to. So the judge had a choice. You didn't. So they should go and kidnap and shoot the judge in the head instead of you. I don't know how well that will work in practice, but it's something that I've been thinking about that, people may want to try, now and again.
Tammy, bad idea. Very
It
bad
might work.
advice.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, the best advice I can give you in the district attorney's office is stick to your guns. You're gonna
I
have
like
a million
Joy's
people
voice,
wanting
like
you to do things in a million
his
different ways.
accent or
Fuck all of them.
dialect, whatever it is.
Do it how you think it should be done.
The
as
way
long
that
as it's
he
legal.
enunciates certain
Don't break
words.
the law as the district attorney. That's bad. You can't break the law as the district attorney. Also, if a judge tells you to do something, it's probably easier to just kind of do it. And then if you don't, like the way it was done, talk to a superior. Because as the district attorney, that's kind of one of the privileges you have. You are a government leader, which means you have much greater access to senior members of the government than most other citizens. So if a judge or even a justice, was telling you to do something and you're like, I really don't think he should have been doing that. You can always come for Montag or Haller or Jerry Callow, who's technically your direct superior, would be Jerry. You can always go to someone like that and be like, listen, this motherfucker was telling me to do this shit. I really don't think that's how it should be done.
What?
Who hurt her, sweet angel?
She's just flopped over. She's just resting. She's been playing music for
I can't
us.
believe someone's done this.
You know what she needs? She needs all the pets to revive her.
Yeah, that's kind of all I needed, Joy. I've always been in the DA's office, like as a role where.
Thank you for
there's
the
not a lot
hydrate, Rain.
I don't know. There's more nitpicky and did you do this? More that than how to do things. There's really no people guiding the DA's office right now.
I know Saudi was working on some stuff to better prepare the district attorney, the incoming district attorney, because she was saying one of the things that happened with her is she didn't really have a whole lot of guidance when she took over the office, probably due to the abrupt nature in which she took over that office. But she mentioned that she didn't really get a lot of assistance, and so she wanted to, give a
Yeah,
lot of
Wildflower.
assistance to the next person coming in.
Good night. Goes for hugging Kiki platonically. I'm married. Platonic
my
hugs.
God.
I'm going to sleep. I love you platonically.
Love you too.
Hugging Etta platonically. I'm married. I have a wife. I love you platonically.
I love you too, platonically. Tell her I said
Why are
hi.
you so insistent on that?
Goes for hugging officer I just met. I love you platonically. I'm married. It's nice to meet you.
I'm also
Karina.
married and monogamous. Yeah, pleasure. You have a
Goes
great
for
day.
hugging judge man. It's nice to meet you. I'm married platonically. It's
You've
nice to
met
meet you. I
Joy
hope-
multiple
it's
times,
nice to meet
Karina.
you. Good night.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
She has the attention span of a cat. It's okay.
Good night, Sean.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm also leaving. Thank you, Your Honor, for listening. Have a great night, everybody.
No problem.
Bye,
Take
Zoe.
care.
Speaking of fuck you, I got a message from Kian today.
Goes for hugging platonically. I'm married.
How do you not remember me? We used to talk all the time at the DMV
Hugging.
when you basically ran the place.
Son, where did Gracie
No,
go?
I do remember you.
Did all of that mean
Uh,
nothing?
Gracie left with Booba and Sunny.
Hello.
I'm just a silly little guy.
I know.
Yeah, they all left together.
That is a cool mask, though.
Thank you. It's for medical purposes. I have scent pods that I put in it, and then I just smell the flowers.
Wow.
Yeah, think of my smell is like a dog smell, but everything smells bad and is heightened.
Oh, did COVID do
She's supposed
that?
to have supervised visits with him.
I know.
Mm.
I've had
Years.
it my whole life. It's called
I did not know
hyperosmia.
that.
I just have a very heightened sense of smell, and everything just does not smell good to me, except for what is in my scent pods. So
It
that's
was
why I'm
like
not
as
good.
soon as they left when you had gone in there about the tracker.
Sunny was because
Wait, don't
Sunny
people
Yeah.
make
was clear.
perfumes pay people
But yeah,
like you, like,
Gracie just went right
hundreds of
with them
thousands of
too.
dollars
So
to test their perfumes?
Karina, you are in the wrong job, babe.
I'm in the wrong career. What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember that. Like, there's a very small percentage of the human population that has like incredibly heightened sense of smell, and the perfume industry basically pays these people like hand over fist to test their sense for them.
Why am I selling houses?
Oh,
I
there
don't
you go.
fucking know.
I need to get hired by one of these perfume companies. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no
the
kidding.
Midnight Market does perfume.
Oh yeah, I just got my
true.
most recent one.
You could be their tester.
I could be.
My nose is very sensitive. I smell things, and I smell things very well. Pay me.
Pay me
There you
money
go.
so I can buy food and stop making my friends buy me food.
You're gonna make your
bitch.
friends buy you food even if you have money.
That part, but also this bitch does have fucking money. She just doesn't
No, I
pay
don't. Gotta go.
herself.
Gotta go. Goodbye.
Stupid.